let's get started. Loop 102. We really have been playing this game for a while. This is so funny. The options that you have here, you have Setsu, you have SQ, and you have Xiaming, of all people, as the background here. You'd think it'd be like Otome again or something? Averaging more than a level per loop? Yeah, that does seem to be the case. I've definitely had loops that have given me more than a level's worth of XP. And I've also had loops that have given me less than a level's worth of XP. But overall, the fact that my numbers are that high seems pretty good? Right? Maybe? One of each gender option. That actually does make a lot of sense. Yeah, absolutely. Having been on Twitch since the beginning, can't logically understand your aversion to watching streams on YouTube, but the aversion clearly exists. Mood. That is a goddamn mood. Like, whenever people do lives on YouTube, I'm like, I'm going to watch the VODs. But yeah, you're so right. I don't know why it's there, but it is definitely there. Like, I just go to YouTube for different reasons, right? Like, anyway, let's start. Let's start, and then I can start ranting about YouTube versus Twitch or whatever. This was a loss. However, it was a loss that leveled me up, so that's cool. How did this one go so poorly? Oh, Kukrushka is how this one went so poorly. Standard. Every time, Kukrushka. Yes, I really do want to end the game. Alright, find me an event. 15-3, apparently. I am Doctor. Well, me being Doctor seems to be a big deal here. Alright, well, we'll see what goes. We'll see whether or not it does the thing this time that it clearly meant to do last time. I wonder if this is a sign that there's really not that many events left to find? That could very well be it. Anyway, starting as a Doctor. So yeah, I go to YouTube for different reasons, right? Like, I go to Twitch for live content. I go to Twitch to be able to interact with creators. And I go to YouTube to, like, find a specific piece of content, right? And it's not about, you know, the live experience. It's not about the interaction. It's not about my connection to the creator. It's about finding something more polished or more complete or, like, or something that I can't find on Twitch, right? But Twitch is definitely my go-to, especially if it's like, I just want to put something up on the background. I'll put something up on Twitch. But, we'll see how long that lasts. We'll see whether or not they decide to drive their company into the ground. Chat is so relegated in the YouTube UI compared to Twitch. That's true. Twitch, everything is front and center. YouTube is like, it's trying to do a lot of different things, right? Like, it's trying to, hang on, we gotta make people say they're human and see whether or not they want to say they're human. YouTube is trying to do a lot more things than Twitch is trying to do, right? Ooh, we found a liar. Heck yeah. Get found, Chippy. YouTube is, like, trying to promote the other videos. YouTube is trying to, like, lock... Kukrushka said stop it? Yo, AC follower found. Wait, we have AC followers, right? Yeah. Okay, AC follower found. We found Kukrushka. I think she's gonna get wrecked. Twitch is entertainment, YouTube is education. Okay, yeah. I can see that. I can totally see that. So who didn't state? And hi, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, we got Setsu, Jonas, Shigemichi, Comet, Stella, and Otome. Setsu, Jonas, Shigemichi, Comet, Stella, Otome, and Chippy's a liar. So Gina didn't, Rakio didn't, Xiaming, Remnant, and Yuriko didn't. Whatever. And everybody else did, I think. Kukrushka said stop it, and Chippy was lying. Cool. Yeah. That's a really good point, Garrett, and not something that I had thought about. The whole point of YouTube is to keep you watching stuff rather than to spotlight an individual creator. Whereas with Twitch, you're kind of going to a place because of the creator. And sometimes it's because of the content, right? People who go to Twitch to find specific games, but then they'll be in a situation where they're interacting with a creator, with a streamer, and with the rest of the chat, right? And that experience is kind of centered in Twitch, the live experience. Other people watching the same thing that you're watching. And for YouTube, other people are a, not side effect, side note, I guess, right? They're there, you can chat in the comments or something, but that's not a priority. And even for live stuff, like the chat is sort of off to the side, it's really easy to close, it kind of almost plays second fiddle to the rest of your like watch this soon list. So it's very different. It's very different. All right, so what are we doing now? We're killing Kukrushka. I agree with you. All right, so who's defending Kukrushka? Yuriko is defending Kukrushka because Yuriko is just constantly a problem. Chippy's defending Kukrushka because Chippy is evil. And Gina is defending Kukrushka because Gina? Or because evil? Remnin didn't say anything here, which makes me think Remnin is good. I still don't know about Yuriko. You never know about Yuriko, but Yuriko plays like she's AC follower regardless. Oh, she heard me. She heard me. She's like, oh wait, that's suspicious. I take it back. Incredible. Incredible. I didn't even know this was possible. And also, like, it has a dialogue specifically for it. I retract my previous statement. This game is great. This game is fantastic. Alright, Chippy, I know you'll help me. Oh yeah, of course you know Chippy will help you. Because you caught Chippy lying also. And Yuriko is casting sus on Otome for reasons. We never know what Yuriko's reasons are. That's fine. Is Xiaoming doing the thing where he says, oh, you're sketchy as hell? I think Xiaoming is bad. Yeah, I think Xiaoming is bad. You've played this whole game twice, you're still seeing new dialogues? There's a lot. There's a lot going on in this game. Yeah, I think Xiaoming's also bad. I think Kukrushka's AC. I think Chippy and Xiaoming are Gnosia. And Gina is under some amount of suspicion. And other than that, I have no reads. Rockio? Why would you say that, Stella? Just because Rockio didn't claim? Kukrushka said Rockio's suspicious. Gina said Rockio's suspicious. What are we were a doctor? I think Rockio's fine. I think Gina's bad. I think it's Gina. Okay. I am like 70% convinced that it's just down the line. Gina, Chippy, Xiaoming is Gnosia, and Kukrushka is AC follower. But let's get Kukrushka out, because everybody's gonna vote Kukrushka here. And by everybody, I mean barely anybody is going to vote Kukrushka. Wow, Kukrushka put a stop to say you're human and still only garnered 4 votes. The armor on this lady, wow. Kukrushka is going off to sleep. Is that a different dialogue? Why do I never remember seeing that dialogue? Maybe because it's impossible to vote Kukrushka out.
What?
Gina voted Rockio? Yeah, because Gina's bad. Gina's bad. We know. We know who's bad here. What am I working on? I guess I'm still working on intuition. Not that I need to be working on intuition, but I want to be working on intuition. And then we can say hi to people, and it doesn't seem like I have found plot this loop. Yuriko is my detractor, as is tradition. Setsu is my friend. That's cool. How else did people vote here? We have one vote on Shaming from Comet. Good job, Comet. Proud of you. We have 2 votes on Gina from Shigemichi and Rakio. Great, love that. We have 3 votes on SQ somehow? Setsu, Remnant, and Otome all voted SQ. How? Why? What? I don't... There was nothing that seemed like SQ was going to be a problem. And yet somehow SQ garnered 3 votes here. That makes me very curious. What did people see that I didn't? Yuriko voted Otome because Yuriko. And we have a Jonas vote from Chippy, sure, whatever. Anyway, we gotta vote Gina, Chippy, and Shaming out, and then we can figure out what else is happening. Looks like we have support for getting Gina out, though. And I bet other people... I don't know that other people saw that Chippy was lying. But I think a lot of the Kukrushka voters will probably switch to Chippy or Gina next round. Anyway, who should we visit? Who should we hang out with? I still don't really know the purpose of hanging out with someone. It sounds like it very slightly increases your amicability with them. So that's like, who do I think is going to be dangerous later on? Is like... Jonas is an issue. Jonas is always an issue. I think he's fine, but he's an issue. We could also visit Yuriko. No, we can't visit Yuriko, can we? Yuriko's not on the list. Jonas isn't on the list either. How do they decide these things? Let's visit Setsu. Let's hang out with Setsu. Well, Setsu's already my friend. Let's hang out with... Who's likely to just cast susses? Comet? Let's hang out with Comet. Comet also not on the list. Wow. Nobody wants to spend time with me. What's up, Tiger Avatar? How you doing? Let's... I don't know. It doesn't matter whether or not SQ likes me. She'll still vote me out. And also, SQ's not on the list. Stella? Stella is never going to target me. Shaming might target me, but Shaming's also not on the list of people to hang out with. Just going to go hang out with Setsu. I have no idea. Jim, are you really even on our side? Huh, just kidding. You don't need to answer that. I wasn't gonna. Otome disappeared! Yo, Kukrushka was Gnosia? Kukrushka wasn't AC? Well then. Gina still looks bad. Hang on. Do I remember far back enough that I can see... I agree, I don't feel like there's any reason to doubt Kukrushka. I think that was Gina. So, the difference was... Yuriko defending Gina made... No, Yuriko defending Kukrushka made Gina turn it around. Even in defeat, she fully... Right? Kukrushka's dangerous. I wonder if this is... Gina catching Yuriko in a lie? And then deciding, oh, if Yuriko's lying about Kukrushka's being good, then Kukrushka must be bad. Which I wonder if that means that Yuriko's bad? Like, don't get me wrong, Gina looks sus. And or dumb, but also sus. But we know Chippy's a liar. And while Shaming is acting kind of Gnosia-like. It could be Yuriko. It could just be Yuriko here. Although if it is, I don't know how we get her out. That's, like, impossible. Comet doubts Xiaming. I doubt Xiaming, too. But we know Chippy's a liar. So I think between Xiaming, Yuriko, and Gina, we have our last Gnosia. And Yuriko could just be AC. Like, Yuriko always plays like she's AC, so if Yuriko's actually AC, I feel like that just looks like Yuriko being Yuriko. Xiaming seeking help from Chippy. The refuse? Maybe Xiaming is AC. Chippy, overall, seems perfectly happy to appear to be grouped up with his Gnosia allies. So for Chippy to refuse here tells me Xiaming might be AC. We gotta seek help from Kukrushka last time too, right? I don't know that I can actually go that far back. Yeah, we gotta seek help from Kukrushka, and Chippy followed up. So I think Xiaming is AC. We know Chippy and Kukrushka are bad, so that leaves probably Yuriko? Can't trust Catboys? Oh, but I want to trust Catboys. I wouldn't say that Catboys are my weakness, but like, I'm overall predisposed towards thinking positively of Catboys. I mean, overall, like, Chippy is just likable. Chippy's a cool dude. It's just a shame that sometimes he's trying to destroy humanity. That's just not a good look. Shigemichi? I doubt it. Was that a defense? That was a defense. Yuriko is defending Shigemichi. Because they are petable? That's not the reason. Is that the reason? I don't know. I don't see myself petting Catboys much. Chippy's defending Shigemichi. Everybody's defending Shigemichi. I should have defended Shigemichi, maybe. Setsu thinks SQ is lying. Wow, how did SQ catch all this hate? Alright, I'll agree with this. I need to be seen to be said to say something. Shigemichi likes to defend. That's fine. I'm surprised it wasn't a don't be fooled. Can Rakio not do don't be fooled? Catboys have earned favor with the petable cats? Really? I'd believe that. Alright, so let's get Chippy out, probably? There's still a lot of... Wow! Chippy just got Rakio out completely? Rakio's voting Gina. And who else voted SQ? Remnant and Setsu are both locked on to SQ. They voted SQ last time, too. Right? Remnant, yep. Yeah, okay, SQ might be bad. I think it might be SQ. Alright, I think it's Chippy and SQ, and Xiaming is AC, and Yuriko is just being Yuriko. Yeah, Rakio's really unlikable. It's really a shame. Like, they have some good points, and the moment anybody puts any sus on them, they're just instantly dead. Like, it doesn't need to be realistic. It doesn't need to be well thought out. There doesn't need to be a reason. Just any amount of sus on Rakio, and they're instantly dead. What a glass cannon. All right, let's hang out with, who do I think is going to turn on me here? I still think Jonas is going to turn on me. Jim, I am your ally. I mean, you know, truth or lie, dream or reality. Know you not which. Wow, that was a lot of words that all mean absolutely nothing. Jonas, as ever, you continue to impress with your locatiousness and inscrutability. You know what they say? If you can't convince him with logic, baffle him with bullshit. Jonas is like right there. Right there. Rakia was human. Yep. And Gina got eaten? Gina got eaten. Alright. Let's get SQ out. We got Regret. Stella's got to defend. Shigamichi's defending. Xiaming, Yuriko. Yuriko's defending here. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced. Yeah, I don't think Setsu was gonna be on board with that. Jonas is revealing as engineer, and Remnan is revealing as engineer. Okay, so I was completely wrong? Just completely wrong. In what way was I completely wrong? Neither of those two have acted sus. In fact, Remnan hasn't really said anything all game, which is like one of the things that Remnan can do. I guess that's fine. Jonas hasn't really acted sus either. So between the two of them, I guess I have no idea. But that means I am confident. Well, no, I'm not confident. I still kind of think SQ is Gnosia. But that means that one of those two is the AC. So Xiaming was not AC, I guess? Because we know Chippy's bad. We know Kakrushka's bad. We know one of Jonas and Remnan is bad. And we've got a lot of people that think SQ is bad. So, like, I'm willing to trust a lot of people. Well, a lot of people thought Rakia was bad. And I was not willing to trust that lot of people. Should I reveal at this point? I want to get Chippy out before I reveal. Jonas exaggerating on Xiaming. Jonas is looking kind of AC here. Was that a defend on Xiaming from Yuriko? Wow, Yuriko has picked some strange bedfellows. Would Xiaming be your sacrificial lamb? Even if Xiaming bears no burden of sin? SQ's ready to get Xiaming out. SQ's been mostly silent this game. Alright, let's get SQ out. Let's do it. What the crap? That's incredible. Okay, so it's ties across the board with one stray vote, right? Exactly one stray vote. Comet voted Xiaming. This is an incredible split. Send them all. Honestly, I think send them all probably catches all the remaining Gnosia. I think that's true. If I could legitimately send them all, I think I will. But I don't think we can. I don't think the votes will work out that way. Because we do have an extra vote. Setsu? Setsu? Come off it. Wow, double seek agreement? Everybody's seeking agreement with me? Yes, only one is a real engineer. The other is a dirty liar. Could potentially get 4 of them. I don't think we could get 4 of them either. I don't think the votes work out that way. There's 11 people voting. There's no way to tie. Yeah, Remnant voted Jonas and Jonas voted Chippy. The thing is, Jonas voting Chippy. The thing about Jonas, the thing about Jonas, I don't actually know what that means, or if it means anything, because with Jonas it frequently doesn't. We know Chippy's bad, so Jonas voting Chippy looks good. However, Jonas could easily be AC and voting Chippy here. Remnant voting Jonas is standard. Like, that doesn't surprise me at all. Chippy voting Jonas tells me that Jonas is not Gnosia. But I don't think Remnant is Gnosia either here. Jonas is pretty much AC even when he's guard duty. Yeah, kinda. Alright, well, I still want to get... I'm okay with getting Chippy out, but I still want to get SQ out. No, let's get Chippy out first. I think I voted SQ, but I'm going to swap my vote out for Chippy. Chippy and Comet? If we get them both out, that's fine. But I think this narrows it down again. So now it's just Chippy and Comet. I have spoken enough here. I'm going to not speak anymore. Allow me to posit this to you all. Rememberest you mine report? In which I stated in no unclear language that Chippy is Gnosia? Now I ask of you, trust in me and vote against Chippy. I didn't actually look at the engineer reports. I should have looked at the engineer reports. Both of them verified SQ as human. Huh. I still don't know why SQ caught as much sus as she did. I was just going with like, well, everybody else thinks she's bad. I guess she must be bad. But Jonas has tagged Chippy as bad, which we know to be true. Which makes me trust Jonas here. Does that mean Remnant's AC? That might mean that Remnant's AC. Excuse me, I don't want to vote for Chippy. Of course you say that, Mr. AC. All right, so new update with further information revealed. Remnant's AC, Chippy's Gnosia, and we don't know who the last Gnosia is because it's not SQ. Maybe Xiaoming? Wait, do we not know who the last Gnosia is? I guess there's still a chance that it's Yuriko. Yikes. Big yikes if it's Yuriko. Remnant is probably AC as opposed to Gnosia. But we know Chippy's bad. So I trust Jonas here. Yeah, I guess I don't know who the last Gnosia is. If it's for sure not SQ, which it for sure is not SQ, then yeah, I guess let's just get Chippy out. Let's get Chippy out, and then I can reveal his doctor next round. Waiting for the Battlestar Galactica twist. I mean, that happens. The whole thing is, I mean, okay, you don't need the Battlestar Galactica. No, we know that Kukrushka was one of them. We know that Chippy is another. We don't know who the last one is, right? That's the situation that we're in right now. There's 3 Gnosia and 1 AC. So Remnant is a liar. Might be Gnosia, might be AC. I'm leaning towards AC. And we don't know who the third Gnosia is. Hi, SQ. Now that I know you're human, I like you. Oh, SQ doesn't like me. That's true. I voted poorly on her. I made mistakes. We're gonna cover SQ next round. Remnant disappeared. Remnant disappeared. Really? Oh, I didn't want to request reports. All right, well, whatever. Stella's not Gnosia. Cool. All right, I am going to cover for SQ because I think SQ is cool. Somebody doubted Yuriko. Okay, it didn't have to be me, though. That's good. That's good. Now that somebody else has said it, I can agree with it. And now Comet's definitely dead. Alright, and I'm gonna reveal his doctor. Uh-oh. Setsu also busted out the retaliate. Wow, everybody knows how to retaliate now. Jeez. What a dangerous pool. Okay, so I kind of feel this, except Jonas was right. Jonas has been right about things. Alright, I will join in defense here, and I have talked way too much this round. What do you mean the third Gnosia is Kukrushka? Kukrushka and Chippy and? I must be missing something. Because I don't... Remden obviously not Gnosia. Jonas, I think, is good. Remden got eaten. Remden was the AC. I'm gonna put a vote on Yuriko and see if that works. Wow. It did not work. The votes are still really spread out for Yuriko having retaliated on Comet today. I might be dead here. I very well might be dead here. SQ, please like me. OMG, you're like literally cursed. Just kidding. But for serious, Jim, I like literally can't even with you right now. Okay, so she still doesn't like me, but she likes me a little bit more than she did last time. Probably. Stella got attacked. Comet is human. I guess I'll report. We got Shaming isn't Gnosia. Okay, that's good. Man, if Jonas is bad here, I will be extremely impressed. But it definitely feels like it's Yuriko. I'm gonna do some make small talk here. I'm going to lighten the mood by talking about romance. Oh god, why is Shaming involved in this conversation? If Jonas is bad, he would know who isn't human from the jump. Yes, that's true. So he could be saying, like, if he's Gnosia, he could easily know that Chippy is Gnosia and mark Chippy as Gnosia and be like, check it out, I found a Gnosia for you. I don't think Jonas is that smart, nor do I think Jonas is coherent enough to put that together as a strategy and then follow it. We had guard duty? Yeah, it's a lot late for guard duty. Wow, Setsu. It's a lot late for guard duty. There's no way. All right. So almost assuredly, between Stella, Gina, Otome, Comet, and Rakio, one of them was guard duty. Because otherwise guard duty would have stepped forward. So this doesn't help us at all. Yuriko and Shaming collaborating. Pretty sure Yuriko's the Gnosia. SQ being weird. SQ's still being weird. Okay, is there a world in which SQ is the AC and Jonas is Gnosia? And Jonas, like, actually just got Chippy out? Jonas just straight up was like, yeah, Chippy's Gnosia. Go get him. I feel like no. I feel like that never happens, but... Setsu really down on SQ. SQ is confirmed human. And Setsu's really down on SQ. Alright, I'm still voting Yuriko. Who voted me? Jonas voted me. Jonas voted me. To be fair to SQ, Setsu did just ask guard duty to reveal on day 5, right? That's almost like taunting people. Alright, Shaming, don't hate me. Whoa. Is this a threat? Is Shaming threatening me? What's wrong, Jim? You get attacked or something? Better watch your step or you just might be. Am I dead? Shigemichi's dead. Jonas is my friend? Jonas literally just voted me! What do you mean Jonas is my friend? Okay, we know it's not SQ. I don't think it's Jonas. But, like, maybe it's Jonas? I still think it's Yuriko. But I guess it could be Shaming. And Shigemichi just got eaten and was tagged as not Gnosia. Okay. Yeah, I agree with that. I can't definite human, which is a little surprising to me. I would assume that based on the engineer report, I could definite human SQ. But I guess not. I don't know why. Jonas throwing darts, true. Small talk, also a good idea. Retaliate! Okay, now I small talk. Yuriko's stopping small talk. I'm a filthy being indeed. Wow, Yuriko. You really are somebody's fetish. It's over. I'm very dead. There's no way. Yeah. No, it's so over. I'll retaliate again. She didn't get anybody supporting her, but neither did I. So I think I'm dead here. So dead. So it's Yuriko, right? We're all agreed it's Yuriko? Jonas is Gnosia? Nah. I'm still pretty convinced it's Yuriko here. Yep. Yeah, Jonas was just regular human. Jonas was actual good. Yuriko is Gnosia. Impossible. Impossible. This is actually one of the setups that I expected from the very beginning, right? Gina was guard duty. Wow, nice try, lady. I was thrown a bit by Gina and by SQ. Some people latched onto SQ for no reason that I could perceive. Jonas was speaking in verity. Or like, not there. No, he was speaking in verity. Everybody else needs to clear out their earballs. Well, that went about the way I expected. I wonder if we can see any more information about people getting caught out here. Like, I caught the Chippy was lying. And then, did anybody else catch anything? People were just, like, deciding, right? I mean, I made an enemy with SQ, I understand. I called SQ suspicious. And then trying to cover for SQ later didn't do anything. And then also I spoke too much. Like, that, I understand. I get it. That's, you say a couple more words than is necessary, and all of a sudden everybody hates you. Yuriko accepted Shaming's collab, and oh no, Shigamichi died, not Shaming. Okay. Does it show you if others detect lies? It does. That's actually one of the real things that you can get out of the discussion log, is you can see where other people detected lies. I should try to do the 2 challenge runs before I finish plot. I don't care about the challenge runs. Like, that's not a thing that I'm particularly excited about. I could do it for the achievement, but like otherwise I don't really care that much. Unless I'm gonna get some, like, plot rewards for it. Like, am I gonna get some unique dialogues for it? Maybe it's worth it, but it's really fun being the lone Gnosia if you pull it off. That's fair. That's fair. It seems like it'll take a lot of resets to work, but, it's a neat idea. Okay, so we're still at 4 liars, and this time all of the liars are Gnosia. And also I am engineer, which is delightful. I'll take it. There's some plot that it's angling for here, and I don't know what it's angling for. But we've had, like, 15-3, 15-4 repeatedly over and over. So it seems like it's trying to get to something, and I don't know what it's trying to get to. Maybe Shigamichi? Maybe Jonas? We don't have, like, a reminder from Setsu for a specific plot point here. But we'll just keep trying stuff and see what happens. Alright, let's see if people want to say that they're human. Jonas, Shaming, Remnant, and Yuriko. Okay, so the usual suspects here. Shaming, Remnant, and Yuriko all did not say anything, which is not conclusive, but, like, worrying. And then Jonas is definitely Gnosia. Jonas is 100% Gnosia here. No doctor, huh? Nobody wants to claim doctor. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe they just don't trust Ultimate. I guess I would like to step forward guard duty here. Just so they get noticed, so we don't have to worry about it later. Alright, I'll reveal as engineer. Okay, Remnant's bad. Cool. I'll just vote Remnant here. I was just looking at... Oh, I was only looking at this side here. I was looking at Shaming and Remnant and Yuriko and watching the votes tick up. And it ended with Yuriko at 3, and I was really excited. And then I saw that Rakio had 4 votes. How sad. Alright, rest in peace, Rakio. You're dead for some reason. I could not possibly tell you why you're dead, but you're dead for some reason. Comet votes Remnant. Trust Comet. Sometimes trust Comet. Take Comet with a grain of salt, but sometimes trust Comet. Is this AI Among Us? Yeah, kind of, pretty much. It is very like Mafia or Werewolf. You know, kind of the old school deduction games. There are very few roles that are present. Doctor, engineer. Guard duty means that you are guaranteed not infected. And then Gnosia are the evil roles. And there's also a evil but still human called AC Follower. and then a kind of neutral evil called the Bug, where if they win, then if anybody would win and the Bug is alive, the Bug wins instead. Wonder why they caught Rockio. Did Rockio lie? Is Rockio bad at lying? Rockio stated they were human. Chaotic neutral, sure. Not evil, just chaos. I mean, technically neutral because they're not evil, but like, they're kind of evil. Alright, well, nothing plot adjacent here, so I guess we just pick someone to hang out with for funsies. Who hates me? Yuriko hates me. Is Yuriko bad again? We didn't catch anybody lying in the first round, so I don't have a good sense of, like, we gotta get these people out. Did we learn anything from voting patterns? I mean, we know Remnant's bad, because he counterclaimed me. Comet voting Remnant is cool. A bunch of people voting Rockio. I think Rockio was just a convenient target. I think Rockio was probably good. We'll have to ask the doctor to step forward next round. Otome voted Yuriko, good job. Chippy voted Yuriko, good job. Setsu voted Yuriko, also good job. Stella voted Jonas. Stella and Kukrushka voted Jonas. And Shigamichi voted Otome. Okay, I don't really think... Yeah, Otome asked for Doctor and it didn't come through. I remember that. It's a little weird that there were no reveals on Doctor. That's very interesting. Yeah, I can't really get a lot of info here. From the discussion log, there was actual no suspicions anywhere in the discussion log. It was just asking people to step forward. There's a lot of step forwards here. Okay, so we know Remnant's bad. We don't really have any other information. But Comet looks good to me because Comet voted Remnant. And I am in favor of people voting Remnant. Yuriko and Shaming have minor amounts of sus because they didn't step... Actually, Yuriko is just Yuriko, whatever. You can never know with her. Shaming has mild amounts of sus because they didn't step forward. And Jonas, I'm positive, is bad. Okay, so Jonas and Remnant, I am fairly certain are Gnosia. Remnant, I am 100% certain is Gnosia. Jonas, I'm like 80% certain is Gnosia. And Shaming, I'm like... 60%. And then there's one more out there, and it could be anybody. It could be literally anybody. And Yuriko is my detractor, which tells me Yuriko is probably bad. Let's hang out with Kukrushka. Kukrushka like me. Who will I investigate? Who will I investigate? Yuriko, obviously. Kukrushka's dead. Yuriko's human. Yuriko's human! Okay, I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to try and get Yuriko out ever. SQ, what are you? Do you have a death wish? Does SQ just want to die? No retaliate. Wow. Yuriko being magnanimous today. I agree. Remnant's behavior does invite suspicion. Thank you, Stella. Alright, Stella probably good. Stella usually doesn't play in such a way that she is throwing fellow Gnosia under the bus for no reason, right? Stella's not going to initiate an attack against a fellow Gnosia like that. So we're still on Remnant and Jonas. And then we think Stella's good, and we think Comet's good. Otome defending Remnant. Shaming defending Remnant. Setsu defending Remnant. Yuriko, what are you doing? Well, I guess Stella's dead. Rest in peace. I agree. Let's doubt Jonas. Remnant agreeing? Remnant agreeing? No. Remnant defending Jonas. Yes, as expected. Yeah, Jonas is bad. Jonas is for sure bad. I'm still voting Remnant, though. And Stella's out. Good job, Yuriko. Why would you do this to me? Oh, really? All right, Chippy, who'd you catch as lying? Setsu? Chippy's guard duty. Okay, so Setsu's bad. I agree with you. Chippy's literally incapable of lying there. So we have Remnant, Jonas, and Setsu. I wanted to investigate Otome, and I wanted to investigate Shaming. Okay, so it's probably Shaming here. Setsu defending Shaming. Yeah. So all the Gnosia voting defensively there, and then also Yuriko and Otome. Because at this point, it definitely looks like Shaming, Remnant, Setsu, and Jonas. Alright, let's defend Otome. Comet's still trying to get killed here. Alright, let's can I get Remnant out, do you think? I might be able to get Jonas out. Remnant defends, yeah. Yuriko just wants us to die. Yuriko wants to watch the world burn. Alright, let's tactically vote Jonas here and hope it works. Alright, we got one! We got one! Shigemichi. The man! The lone wolf! Shigemichi! Jim, I've got a request for you. How about you and me combine forces so we can survive? What do you say? I say absolutely. I will collaborate with you. Let's see if Shaming's bad. Guardian Angel did work. Shaming is Gnosia. No, Shigemichi's good, buddy. Remnant, Shaming, Setsu, and oh, we got Jonas. We got Jonas. Okay, so there's a chance here. Remnant, Shaming, and Setsu, and then Yuriko and SQ are at each other's throats, trying to get the party killed. Do we think we can get the doctor to step forward this time? Okay. Yep. That fits with everything I know. All right. Shigemichi's good. I'm on board. Oh, look at all the covers. People like me. For once, I am liked. You have nothing more to say. Yeah, because you're bad. This is such an Otome thing to say too. Figured out why I play this game. Yep, man, being liked, it really goes to your head. You know, it's powerful, powerful stuff. All right, let's get Shaming out of here. I feel like I've already been talking a lot. I'm not gonna say anything else here. I need to defend myself because people keep attacking me. Yuriko playing like AC, even though AC is not a role in the game. Let's get Shaming out of here. Come on, people. Who's... Okay, yeah, Shaming and Remnant both voted me. That's understandable. Yuriko voted SQ. Comet voted Yuriko. Fine. Setsu voting Otome, fine. Setsu's bad. That's allowed. That's legal. Yeah, get out of here, buddy. Oh, he didn't grovel! Heck yeah. Oh, I didn't small talk. I'm dead, aren't I? Hi, Alto. You've realized something? Remnant is lying. Yeah, I know he's lying! I'm the other engineer! You don't need to tell me that he's lying. I know he's lying. I've been trying. Oh, Otome. I appreciate you, but no way. Also, I'm dead here, right? Oh, Otome's dead. Wow, everybody I talk to dies. Terrible news. And it's time for small talk! Because I don't want to die. SQ's still going for Yuriko. There is no reason to doubt Yuriko, I agree. Other than Yuriko is trying to get us killed. Yuriko's not bad, but she is trying to get us killed. Oh, everybody's defending me. This is so nice. This never happens. Thank God I got Shigemichi on my side. That's it. That's actually my key to success here. Shigemichi doing Seek Agreement with his giant charisma. And all of the airwaves today taken up by SQ attacking Yuriko. Why are you like this? Alright, I'll vote Remnant. I gotta get Remnant out. Yeah, Remnant and Setsu both voting me because I'm dangerous. I agree. Hopefully small talk saved my life here. Alright, SQ. I'm glad that you like me. I like you. Let's get Setsu out. Who will I investigate? It literally doesn't make a difference. We'll investigate Comet, I guess. Well, let's get Setsu out. I can definite human someone, huh? That's weird. Why can I definite human? Based on the doctor reports? I'm not actually sure how that works. The only engineering report that coincides is Comet, so I guess I can definite human Comet. I'll let somebody else do it. There's absolutely no reason for me to draw that kind of attention. But I will put some doubt on Setsu. Like, let's go. Uh-oh. I retaliate. Whoa! And Yuriko immediately jumps in. Heck. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Great. Somebody else did it. That's the important part. And Yuriko just Agent of Chaos, like, oh, retaliates? I'm in. Absolutely. Anybody who casts Sus should instead be cast out of the airlock. Setsu just attacking everybody. Shut up. Oh, I've never been able to shut up before. Huh. Comet's still trying to get herself killed. Okay. 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 Success. Narrow. Not that narrow. I think this was pretty foregone. But, like, Comet and SQ both doing their best to get themselves killed. Committing suicide by Yuriko. Hell yeah, we won. We did it, partner. Wow, Shigemichi even survived until the end. What are the odds? But for reals, though, I was getting worried there for a second. Good thing we teamed up after all. We're the baddest tag team in space. Actually, it is a very good thing that we teamed up. I think I would have died if it weren't for Shigemichi helping me out. Thank you. I won't forget it. And that is a level up and a half. Man, what a team. Okay, yeah. No catches on State You're Human. Ended up being a pretty good run, right? Like, we figured it out and managed not to die. Always good when we manage not to die. Okay, we have Chippy noticing that Setsu was lying here. Chippy telling me that Setsu was lying. And then Chippy getting eaten. Happened twice in a row. Yuriko was Guardian Angel? Oh my god. The worst role for... she did well. She saved somebody's life. Might even have been mine. Ah, she saved Comet's life. Cool. Otome saw that Remnant was lying. Remnant is lying, and Otome dies. Yep. The moment they come to me to let me know their suspicions, they die immediately. Wow. Wow, that looks bad for me. Good thing nobody knew. Jim is suspicious. No, I'm not. Ah, Gina caught that Remnant was lying at the end. Okay. Okay, so none of my don't be fooled actually resulted in people catching the lie. Right? The notice that Remnant was lying... Yeah. My don't be fooled didn't actually lead to anybody catching the lie, but apparently they worked as, you know, just doubts, right? Casual suspicion led to the removal of all the people that thought I was a threat. Because frankly, I was a threat, and I got them all out, and I won the game. Me, I did it. I won the game. Yuriko played a role too. Shigemichi was maybe even more important. But yeah, good run. Good run. Fascinating. 13-4 with a bug, and I'm Gnosia. We're gonna find plot with me as Gnosia? Alright, let's go for it. Chippy, Comet, and Jonas will become friends. Comet and Chippy are pretty bad Gnosia. Jonas is questionable. Jonas is always questionable, though. I feel like Chippy is too easy to catch. Get that title drop line where they're... Except for this is not Among Us. If I say you're human, I am shooting my team in the foot, so I'm not going to. Comet immediately begins with the sus. There you go, Comet. Go get him. Stella and Shaming. Chippy's claiming Doctor. Oh, Gina's the bug. Cool, we know Gina's the bug. I said a thing. Time to not say anything else here. I'm not gonna counterclaim. I'll let somebody else do it. Oh, Jonas is doing it. Jonas and Shigemichi. Wow. All right, Comet started off real good. Let's get Shigemichi out. Oh, apparently we're getting Comet out. Oops. Big oops. Should have voted Gina. See you later, Comet. She's such a detriment to the team. Still working on intuition. I don't need it, but I'm still working on it. Intuition, one of the few stats, maybe even the only stat, that doesn't make me better at chatting. When chatting is the entire game. Not gonna say I've made mistakes, but I have definitely put myself in a more difficult position than I need to be. I don't need to go hang out with Chippy. Maybe I'll hang out with Chippy anyway. He's just gonna tell me who he wants to eat. Okay, Chippy, who do you want to eat? Having no choice but to eliminate humans or whatever. It's all just excuses. Sorry. Now, who to take out tonight? Yeah, I'm thinking Shigemichi, huh? Just a feeling I got. If we take out Shigemichi, Jonas gets voted out immediately. Do we do that anyway? Correct, Garrett. I have not only made mistakes, I have made mistakes and have no desire to fix them. That is accurate. If we take out Shigemichi, doesn't Jonas just die? Alright, well, you said take out Shigemichi, I'll trust you. I don't think this is right, but I'll trust you. Shigemichi, I just hope you make it here. What the hell does that mean? Hope you make it here. Make it where? Here? He's dead. Comet was Gnosia. Gina says Comet was not Gnosia. Chippy also says Comet wasn't Gnosia. Fascinating. Jonas says Chippy isn't Gnosia. What a great dude. Good job, Jonas. Rockio says definite enemy. Yup. This is exactly what I expect. I'm never trusting Chippy again. Chippy, I thought you were cooking. And it turns out whatever you were cooking was terrible. You should not be allowed to cook anymore. Thus it hath been proven thin, I guess. Nice one, Rockio. So many people are just like, ah, yep, you got me. Guess it's over. Never trust someone who wants to become a cat. I want to become a cat. Are you kidding me? That's the life. Okay, so Jonas is bad. Jonas is covering for Chippy. So Chippy's bad. And, I guess I am playing this as solo Gnosia. It was always... It looked like it was 15-4, but it was always solo Gnosia. join in the defense on Setsu. I want to be, I want to look like I'm human. Alright, we're still doubting Gina, though. You do seem suspicious. Setsu's defending Gina. Shaming's defending Gina. Otome's defending Gina. I'm dead, aren't I? Whoa! Oh, Remnant. Okay, yeah. Remnant voted Gina. Cool, 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 cool. Shigemichi, our real engineer, can no longer check Gina. So, maybe eating our real engineer was a mistake. Chippy, if you're listening, got Jonas killed, also got rid of our engineer. Oh, that's a dialogue I haven't seen before either. And now, to dream. A true dream. No longer tinged by lies. Huh. Well, Gnosia sent to cold sleep. Correct. Stella? Who did you notice was lying, Stella? Stella, who did you notice was lying? Oh, you want to collaborate? Sure, absolutely. Let's collaborate. Please defend me. Please keep me alive, Stella. I trust you. Let's get Shaming out. Setsu. Okay, yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Setsu's suspicious. Yep. Chippy bad. Agree. Help me, Remnant. Oh, Kukrushka's dangerous. Kukrushka's always dangerous. Let's get Kukrushka out next round. Oh, I waited too long. It didn't let me claim. I guess I needed to claim earlier. Oh no. Well, wait, who else didn't claim? Rakio, Kukrushka, and Remnin didn't claim? Oh, the only people who didn't claim were all of the good people. Cool, yeah, no, let's get Rakio out. Really? Everybody voted Chippy. Well, rest in peace, Chippy. We're still gonna eat Kukrushka here. So let's hang out with Stella. No, we don't need to hang out with Stella. We've got a collab there. Let's hang out with Remnant. Remnant doesn't like me. We're still eating Kukrushka, though. Alright, I have said my piece. Gina casts Don't Be Fooled on Remnant. Everybody's voting Rakio. And I'm the only Gnosia left alive, as expected. So we've got time, but we do need to get Gina out before we can end this game. Good retaliate. I wanted to agree. Oh well. Oh, this is a doubt on Rakio. This is not a cover. All right. I guess we're getting Rockio out. I don't think I can vote Gina here. Remnant's still voting Gina. That's good. So I might be able to get Gina out next time. I guess I need to leave Remnant alive so that I can get Gina out. Setsu has a lot of sus on them, so we can eat Otome tonight, I think. Gina doesn't like me, but that's fine. Maybe Gina just won't vote against me. Maybe Gina will just vote Remnant. Hang on. What are these reports? Oh my god, okay. So Gina says that we have 3 Gnosia out. Remnant says we have 3 Gnosia out, but they're different Gnosia. And Chippy is dead. Chippy said we never got a Gnosia out, but both of the other doctors agree that Chippy was Gnosia. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's get Gina out. Gina can't trust Setsu, I understand. Still more doubt on Setsu. Okay, so we get Gina out, we eat Remnant, and Stella helps us vote Setsu, right? Okay, Bug is gone. We're safe. Hi, Stella. I'm glad we're friends. It feels almost like a dream, working together like this with you, Jim. Aw, like a dream that's slowly turning into a nightmare. Alright, we eat Remnant, and then we vote out Setsu. Correct, Stella. Thank you for collaborating with me. You're good people. Alright, let's start the vote. We did it! More than half the crew are now Gnosia. No plot, but a good run. A solid run. It's a lot of experience, dang. Dang. Alright, cool. 14-3. Sure, I could be crew. I think I'd rather be crew than a role. Although I kind of like being engineer. Most of the time I feel like being engineer doesn't help. Mostly because I am not the stats monster that can lead chat around and let people know exactly who to kill. I don't have a lot of control over the crew. But if the event search works, then let's give it a shot. Loop 106. So I forgot already. Who are we looking for data for? We're looking for Jonas data and Shigemichi data. All right, so the goal is to keep Shigemichi alive and also keep Jonas alive. And preferably be on their team, but it doesn't matter. Or maybe it matters. But if there's going to be plot, it's going to be with Shigemichi or Jonas. Well, let's start with the good stuff. One. What are the settings? 3 liars and all of them are Gnosia. 1 discovered. Remnant claimed. Good. Two liars discovered. All right, we know that Shigemichi and Otome are both bad. Shigemichi and Otome are both bad. It's not, you know, that's not really helpful for the purposes of staying alive with Shigemichi until the end of the round. That seems like this is going to go poorly. Yuriko wants to collaborate with Shigemichi. Does that mean Yuriko is... There's no way Yuriko is Gnosia, right? Gnosia will never collaborate with other Gnosia, right? That seems really pointless. So maybe Yuriko caught Shigemichi as lying, and Yuriko is like, finally, a Gnosia to take care of me. Because Yuriko plays like AC anyway. Gina and Yuriko. Oh. Well, that feels like Gina's Gnosia here. Because I sincerely don't believe that Yuriko as Gnosia would offer to collab with another Gnosia. But also, Yuriko doesn't usually counterclaim, whereas Gina will frequently counterclaim. So maybe this means Yuriko is just actually the engineer? I think this means Yuriko is actually the engineer, and Gina, Shigemichi, and Otome are the baddies. All right, well, let's just win this round, because all of those people are easy to get killed. Otome is not actually that easy to get killed, right? Otome's got some charm. But the other two are very easy to get out. Yuriko voted Gina, yep. Gina certainly did not vote Yuriko, notably. Gina voted Kukrushka. Fascinating. Is that Kukrushka led a sus? I think that is because Kukrushka led a sus. Shigemichi voted Comet. And Otome voted SQ. SQ voted Otome. Comet on Gina. Yuriko on Gina. Remnant on Kukrushka, huh? That's weird. Well, none of this matters because we know who's bad, right? Like, we don't need to trace voting patterns anymore except to confirm our priors. Which, like, maybe that's worth doing. But kind of feel like this round is just a wash anyway. Alright, I have my intuition up to a round number. Now let's work on charm. Because if I want to live, charm is a good way to do that. Stella? Collab request. I love it. Absolutely. This is not the plot I was looking for, but thank you anyway. Chippy's dead. How sad. Setsu was not Gnosia. Correct. Jonas is claiming. Genus is Gnosia. Yes, I agree. Come on, people. Come on, people. Rakio apparently has a death wish. Wow. All right. Well, I guess Rakio's dead. Thanks, Rakio, for saving the Gnosia. Some defends on Otome. Stella defending? No, on Shigemichi. Stella defending Shigemichi, which is cute and all, but Shigemichi's bad, so maybe don't do that. And Rakio's dead. Alright, let's get Rakio out. What am I gonna do? We actually had some people not voting Rakio. That's kind of funny. Kukrushka and Remnin voting on actual Gnosia instead of Rakio. But, there was no way to get anybody besides Rakio out that time. Comet? You found the liar. It's Otome. Yeah, I know. Cool. I'm with you. Setsu's gone. I'm just gonna make small talk here. Because I don't want to die. Somehow you can picture the food Kukrushka is imagining. It's borscht. Definitely borscht. Kukrushka the living doll, sitting there and imagining borscht. Didn't you just say it was Otome Comet? I mean, it's also Shigemichi, but like... Yuriko with the defend. Remnin with the defend? Remnin's defending Shigemichi here? I guess so. Nice try with the obfuscate. What do we have here? Yuriko says Comet's good. Great. Shigemichi just defending Otome. Nice try, Shigemichi. Alright, let's get Shigemichi out. Get Otome out next time. Otome's voting me? Cruel. Comet just throwing out accusations. I mean, that's always Comet, right? Like, Comet tunnels. Comet will latch onto an accusation and just go with it. And sometimes it's because she caught a liar. And sometimes it's because she has a vibe. You serve no purpose anyhow. Yuriko's such a problem. Alright, Kukrushka, please like me. Kukrushka looks at you quietly. You can feel her fondness for you in her eyes. Great. Remnin's dead. How sad. Let's go kill Otome. Jonas defends, Yuriko defends, Stella defends. Stella defends? Oh, everybody's defending Otome. What is going on here? I will join in the defense on Comet. It's just me and Kukrushka, huh? Comet's sitting there knowing that Otome's a liar and refuses to join in. Comet just defended Otome? Hold. Here, Comet. Otome is lying. Otome is lying. Comet says Otome is lying. And Comet legitimately just defended Otome. Yeah. Stella covered. Yuriko did seek agreement, and Comet is like, oh yeah, no, that's, yeah, absolutely. Comet, what is wrong with you? And then immediately goes back to doubting. Comet! God. Man, if I didn't already know that Otome was bad, I would absolutely be voting Comet here. Unbelievable. Gnosia no longer detected. While it's wonderful news, it's a little disappointing. Because, Jim, It means the precious time we spent together is coming to an end. Let's spend lots more time together, okay? Kukrushka's smile seems somehow more childlike than usual. Yeah, I mean, this is exactly what we thought. Everything is exactly according to the information we already had. One of the less interesting games. Yeah, the statement of like, it's too bad that we won because then we don't get to play anymore. I kind of feel it, but also like that's a lot. That's a lot when you're in the thick of things. What are we doing progression-wise right now? That is a very good question, Mr. Gecko. What we're doing is following the event search and hoping it results in plot. There's 3 more things to uncover, 2 of which are on Shigemichi and 1 of which is on Jonas. And I have no idea what settings I could possibly be following in order to make sure that happens. But we're doing a lot of bigger games with more Gnosia. And while they have yet to result in plot, my hope is that someday they will. Well, I'm human, so let's make everybody else say they're human. Yo, Yuriko claimed. Alright, Chippy's bad. Shuming, probably bad. We have 4 liars and all of them are Gnosia. That's cool. Chippy is like 90% bad and Shuming is like 60% bad. And SQ once again has a death wish. So, yep, SQ is out. I'm gonna vote Chippy here and hope that doesn't get me killed. Wow, that is a lot of people to vote out. Fascinating. It's a lot of ties. I'm a little surprised SQ didn't die just instantly. Honestly. Like, Yuriko usually just gets people out immediately. It is frequently not even a question. I'm glad Chippy got as many votes as he did. Because I'm pretty sure Chippy's bad. Guess we gotta do it again, huh? We sure do. Alright, so Chippy and Shuming didn't claim. So I'm pretty sure Chippy's bad. SQ and Yuriko at each other's throats. They've been at each other's throats frequently. Like, this is a pretty common, surprisingly common state of affairs. SQ just decides to go after Yuriko, and it ends poorly. Well, poorly for SQ. Pretty sure Chippy's bad. And I don't think I have any good information about other people. Otome is guard duty and supporting Stella. Shigemichi obfuscated. And okay, that's where we're at. So this could be Kukrushka catching a sus. This could be Kukrushka deciding to throw out some suspicion for no real reason. This could be Kukrushka is bad, or this could be Shigemichi is lying. But I think Kukrushka saying that somebody is suspicious is indicative of things as opposed to a normal state of affairs. The question is, which things is it indicative of? And that is yet to be proven one way or the other. Setsu, Rakio, SQ, and Shaming defending Chippy. I think Shaming's bad, though. Setsu, SQ, Rakio defending Chippy here. How do I feel about them? Setsu might be bad. Feel like SQ and Rakio, that doesn't necessarily mean anything about them. Comet doesn't like SQ, though. I'm still voting Chippy here. I guess we got SQ out. All right. Could be SQ. SQ could be bad here. All right. What are we working on? Is it Charm? Is it voting armor? We've mostly been good in staying alive. Like, there's always a question, but we've mostly been good. I think it's more performance. Let's get performance to 30. I want to be able to do more damage, and performance and logic is how you do more damage. I guess also charisma. Chippy's my detractor, probably because Chippy's bad. I'm an engineer? Huh. Cool. I had no idea. I guess I can find out for sure whether or not people are bad. So, Setsu, Rakio, and Chippy are the people I am concerned about here. And maybe Shaming. And then Kukrushka caught a sus on Shigemichi? I'm not sure whether that means something. But, like, it might. Alright, let's go hang out with Kukrushka. Assuming she'll let me. There she is. Kukrushka looks at you quietly. You can feel her fondness for you in her eyes. Nice. Let's find out if Setsu's bad. Setsu's human. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can make that doctor tell us what happened. Okay. Okay. Well, at least they're both convinced that SQ's human. This looks bad for Kukrushka. I feel like Yuriko doesn't counterclaim as Gnosia. So I think this looks bad for Kukrushka. Nobody's counterclaiming me? Oh, I'm dead. Well, unless the unless they decide to eat the guard duties first. What did you say? Gina. We're casting sus on Gina here. For what reason? I still think it's Chippy. But now we also know one of Kukrushka and Yuriko. Wow, everybody doesn't like Gina. Comet, Otome, Shaming. Stella on defense, Remnant on defense. Remnant really on defense. I think Gina's dead. Remnant voting extra hard for Gina, though. Alright. I'll believe. Gina was dying there anyway. Might as well vote for her. 1 vote for Yuriko from Remnant. Okay. The 2 doctors are not counter-voting here. Everybody just voted Gina. Remnant trying to do a defense and it's not working. Shigemichi, what do you have to say for yourself? Oh, Jim! Let's ask Jim! I don't mind. Or rather, I really just don't care. Same here. I mean, whatever, right? You guys are dicks. Okay, so Jim, if you get eliminated by the Gnosia, what do you think happens? Like, when you disappear, what happens next? Reincarnation. You reply that you are reborn as another life form. That everything moves in cycles. This feels like plot. The hell are you talking about? Well, anyways, whatever those crazy-ass Gnosia are after, we got no idea, you know? We don't even understand the Gnosia's purpose in eliminating humans. After all, they're basically just feelers for Gnos itself, aren't they? Nah, man, you guys got it all wrong. You guys got no imagination. Listen, here's what I think. People who get eliminated by Gnosia travel through time. What? 1,000 years ago on Earth, people reported seeing aliens that looked like me. They're called little grays. And so I thought about it. Maybe those little grays were just me, traveling through time. They look too similar for it to be a coincidence. Right? Right? That's gotta be it. I'm a little gray. Incredible. Shigemichi is just going off right now. I like that Shigemichi, that for this to be true, Shigemichi is implying that he's going to get eaten by Gnosia and then sent back 1,000 years in order to cause this to happen. So, Jim, how you been? You're just gonna ignore that? We're just gonna ignore that. Yes, absolutely, buddy. Okay, what did we learn about Shigemichi? Other than he's Shigemichi. Set to go back in time and become a little gray. He's very excited about this idea. Okay, great. I'm happy for you, bud. Well, we got our plot, so that's good. Oh, Rakio just lives in a constant state of disappointment in other people, right? Just constantly, all the time. Every single interaction, Rakio's like, I can't believe I had to do this with you idiots. I cannot believe the universe is so cursed that I am required to spend time in your presence. Hard life for Rakio. Okay, who the hell was I sussing earlier? Makes Rakio feel better about themselves? It's probably. Rakio does have an ego the size of New Jersey, right? Rakio is very much believes in themselves above all others. Not quite to the point of narcissism, but like almost. Who are we suspicious of? I don't even remember what's going on here. We think Chippy's bad. Xiaming might be bad. I think maybe we investigate Xiaming here. Stella's gone, Xiaming's Gnosia. Kukrushka found that Gina was Gnosia. Yuriko found that Gina was not Gnosia. Well then. I think that means Kukrushka's bad. I think that means Kukrushka's bad and Gina isn't. We already have confirmation that SQ isn't bad. So if Kukrushka's bad, then Gina's good? Yeah, if Kukrushka's bad, then Gina's good. So then we have Kukrushka, Shaming, Chippy, and one more. If Yuriko's bad, I guess that doesn't necessarily say anything about Gina. Gina could be bad, could be not bad. No, if Yuriko's bad, then Kukrushka's good, so Gina is bad. Then we have Yuriko, Gina, Shaming, and Chippy? Just like exactly? So either Yuriko, Gina, Shaming, Chippy, or Kukrushka, Shaming, Chippy, and some other person. Which some other person do I think it is? I don't know, actually. Maybe Setsu, maybe Remnin. Probably not Setsu. Chippy is going after Shigamichi, so probably not Shigamichi. So probably Remnin. I don't think Rakio's Gnosia. I think if Rakio was Gnosia, Rakio would be dead by now. That looks like Yuriko's bad, doesn't it? I mean, Yuriko always plays like they're bad, even when they're not bad. Okay, if Kukrushka and Yuriko are agreeing on something, then Kukrushka's bad. Alright, alright. We figured it out, kids. Kukrushka's bad, Yuriko is quote-unquote good. So Gina's good. So it's probably Remnin. Remnin or Rakio. Kukrushka, Shaming, Chippy, and then either Remnin or Rakio. I'm gonna make small talk again. I'll agree there. Setsu's defending Chippy. Kukrushka's defending Chippy. Shaming is defending Chippy. So, no information on Remnin, but we know Setsu's good, which is a little suspicious. Rakio's attacking Chippy. Okay, yeah. I don't think Rakio's gonna throw people under the bus. Rakio might, but I don't think they will. So I'm pretty sure it's Kukrushka, Shaming, Chippy, Remnin here. And we got Shigamichi out, which means we're dead. I don't think that means we're dead immediately, but we're very close to dead. Let's get Setsu on side. You used your precious free time to come see me? That's unexpected, but I'm glad you came, Jim. Alright, let's confirm Remnin. Oh. Well, that's not how I expected this to go. Does that mean it's Rakio? Kukrushka, Shaming, Chippy, Rakio? Wait. Yeah, we have 9 people alive. Okay, we gotta get Shaming or Chippy out. Really? Okay, so Look at these doctor reports, right? If Kukrushka is bad, then Shigemichi is bad. So Kukrushka and Shigemichi are on a team, and Yuriko and Gina are on a team. If we then also think it's Chippy and Shaming, and we do think it is Chippy and Shaming, then whichever one of Kukrushka and Yuriko is bad, we have all three, right? Because both of them believe that one of the others is bad, right? So whichever one of them is good, we confirmed have one dead Gnosia. Okay, that's good. Shaming has switched sides here. This is also a side switch for Kukrushka. Didn't Kukrushka defend Chippy earlier? Setsu's defending Shaming. Chippy obviously defending Shaming. Kukrushka defending Shaming. All right, we're gonna vote. I'm gonna vote Chippy here. Chippy's voting me? Shaming's voting me. Okay, yeah. It's because you're bad. Good thing we got Chippy out, and then we can investigate Kukrushka and find out whether or not she's bad. Hi, Yuriko. Are we friends, or do you hate me? I was just thinking. Cool. Otome's dead, Kukrushka's human, so Yuriko's bad. Cool. Good. Why not both? She could be your friend and still hate you, since she hates everyone. It's true. I actually didn't notice that Kukrushka was my friend. But yes, Yuriko could be good and also still hate me. I think, yeah, Yuriko hates everybody anyway. So it's Shaming and Yuriko, right? That's all that's left. Since Chippy was bad and Kukrushka's good. Let's make small talk here. Please don't kill me. Help me, Comet. Sure. Excuse you, buddy. An appropriate defend. Kukrushka trusts me. That's true, because I said that she's human. And Kukrushka just desperately wants to be human. That's not actually true. Kukrushka, I think, doesn't care, but puts up a really good front. Kukrushka's very good at acting, and also very good at murdering people. So that's something to be worried about in the future. But let's get Shaming out. Yuriko, help me! Yuriko, help me. Oh, Shaming. What a great way to out your co-conspirator. Yuriko, help me. Let's get Shaming out. Shaming doesn't like me. Understandable. All right. Kukrushka likes me. I don't have a collaborator, do I? Who have I already claimed as human? I've claimed Setsu as human. Okay. So Setsu presumably likes me. So let's hang out with Rakio here. So they don't just randomly attack me. That's fine. And let's confirm that Yuriko is bad. You cannot stop and or listen without a collaborator. I'm not sure that's true. I see where you're going with this. And I had an idea that I was going to make a joke back, and instead I'm just thinking about the lyrics of that song now and forever. So just pretend I said something funny and we'll move on. I definitely, yeah, I did not stick the landing. All right, well, here you go. All right, everybody agrees Shaming was Gnosia, but also Yuriko is Gnosia. I will, in fact, defend you, Kukrushka. Let's exaggerate the danger posed by Yuriko. Yuriko didn't refute. No refute, no retaliation? Dang. I agree with voting on Yuriko. Here we go. Call that a win. Too bad about Shigemichi, though. Got him. Looks like we made it this time somehow. We managed to win one for humanity. Really, I mean it. Thank you, Jim. I mean, not just for this time. But, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Jim, having you here experiencing these loops with me, it really helps a lot. So thank you. I was finally able to say it. I was never able to get it out before, being a bit shy. What is this, like your 350th loop and you finally had the courage to come up and say thank you? Incredible. Jim, I wonder what it'll be like when you see me in the next loop. Maybe I'll still be too shy to tell you. Anyway, I'll see you again soon. Good run. Good run. Ooh, look at all these stat points. Look at all this experience. It's a good thing it's high numbers because we got to spend a lot of experience for the level ups. Looking good, though. Okay, so I wonder if this was the plot point that it was trying to get me to. Was the Shigemichi stating that he's excited to get sent back in time and be a little gray. 14-4 Guardian Angel with a bug around. Uh-oh. $14-4 and a fifth liar, which is the bug. This is gonna be a rough one. Well, here we go. Otome is bad. I mean, not like the genre, but the person. The standard 3, Shaming, Remnant, and Yuriko didn't claim. Oh, really? Are you Remnant? Remnant is happy to counterclaim. I feel like Stella doesn't counterclaim that often. I think Remnant's bad here. Comet sussing Chippy. This could be a catch off of Say You're Human, or it could mean Comet's bad. Because when Comet's bad, she does just immediately jump to things. Sha Ming jumping on that sus. That's interesting. I don't know what that means. Does that mean Sha Ming is bad along with Comet? I wonder if that means both of them are bad. It's a lot of defense on Chippy. Shigemichi, easy. Sha Ming immediately jumps on that. Okay, Sha Ming's bad. Guys, Sha Ming is bad. This is Sha Ming being bad behavior. On the other hand, I guess he does this sometimes when he's crew also. But like, this looks bad. Comet's still on Chippy. It's the same set of people the whole time. Should we just get Chippy out? It's Comet and Shaming voting together on Chippy, and then like the same set of 4 whatever people defending Chippy. Setsu, SQ, Rakio, Otome. Setsu, Rakio, Otome, Jonas. This is time Jonas instead of SQ. And then Shaming jumping in on the sus against Shigemichi. Chippy also jumping in. Shigemichi and Remnin defending. Otome defending. Otome also defending Chippy. But Chippy sussing Shaming. So there's not like a block vote there. I think it's... this looks to me like Comet and Shaming are bad. Might be Kukrushka also. Unclear. I have votes? Who voted me? What the hell? Shigemichi. Nice grovel, buddy. SQ's my friend. Yuriko's my detractor. Yuriko's bad, I guess? Well, groveling didn't work? The hell? Jerks. Get slapped. I'm on board. Alright, we're leveling up performance. Great. I'm still missing 2 commands on this list, which is interesting. I don't know what they are. I don't think there's extra commands that I haven't spotted. Oh, I can only definite human after somebody who's definitely human has been attacked. That's interesting. Alright, not sure about Otome. Pretty sure about Comet. I feel like Yuriko being my detractor tells me that Yuriko is bad. Oh, we didn't get a step forward here. We didn't get guard duty stepping forward here. So I don't know who to defend. I guess I'll defend, let's see. We got 1 vote on Comet from SQ, so I guess I'll defend SQ. If we think that Comet and Shaming are paired. Kind of think that Comet and Shaming are paired. Shigemichi voting me out of nowhere is worrisome. Comet voting Shigemichi. Kukruska sussed Shigemichi, right? Discussion log, yeah. Remnin defended. And we're pretty sure Remnin's bad, because Stella doesn't usually counterclaim rolls. Stella's also just not usually bad? I don't know if that's meaningful. Cool. Man, I got to bed real late last night, and I think it is affecting my ability to keep information in my head, not keeping it all together. All right. So we think Shaming is bad. I think I still agree with that. I think Remnant is bad here instead of Stella. Comet I'm not sure about. Comet might actually be good, but I think Chippy is also good. Kukrushka jumped on Shigemichi, and Shaming jumped with her. Shigemichi voting me is like, oh, wait, what's wrong with you that you're voting me? But I think that might just be Shigemichi. And then the voting patterns here. Comet and Chippy both voted Shigemichi. 2 votes on Yuriko. Who voted Rakio? Stella voted Rakio. Okay. Yeah, the votes are kind of all over here. Shaming voted Chippy. All right. So who do I think is going to get eaten? That's the question. That's why I'm looking at everybody here. Is who do I think is going to get eaten? Because I am Guardian Angel, and I don't have an obvious target. I don't think it's going to be either Stella or Remnant. It's always weird when they eat the other half of the pair. I guess who else do I think is bad? If I think Shigemichi is bad, then they'll probably eat Chippy or Comet. There's like decent odds that Comet is bad. There's also decent odds that Chippy is bad. And they both voted Shigemichi and Shigemichi voted me. Neither Stella nor Remnant got voted. 2 votes on Setsu, but I don't think Setsu eats people in revenge. Comet might. Who voted Comet? Eskio? Yeah, this is kind of a shot in the dark, but I'll defend SQ. We'll see what happens. And let's hang out with Setsu. Nope. Let's hang out with Otome. Sure, whatever. Rakio. I would never have guessed Rakio. Rakio voted Shaming. Sure. And Rakio did not lead any charges. Stella thinks I'm good. Remnant thinks Yuriko's good. Does he now? Let's get the doctor. And all right, I'm inclined to trust Shigemichi here. Of course, Jonas will argue. A lot of people think Shigemichi sketch. Wow. Wow. Man down. Mistakes were made. No guard duty. Oh well. Jonas, accept my challenge! The heck? Pardon? To decide who is the real doctor, I challenge you to a video game! Game, eh? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with the video games of late. Then how about a retro game? Let's face off on WTF Human Farm! The crap is this? Huh? WTF Human Farm? How nostalgic. The old Dub Farms. I will accept. But do you really believe you can beat me? You've been waiting for so long for this event to trigger. Apparently the game has been waiting for so long for this event to trigger. I think this is what it's been going for like the last 5 or 6 event searches. Look, can you guys just do this later? Yeah, okay. Alright, Jonas, I'll see you later in the rec room. As they say, advance upon me, brother. Wow, this is exciting. Do it later. Sorry. What the hell is happening? Alright, well, we now cannot hang Shigemichi or Jonas. That's fine. If I say anything, I'm talking too much, so I guess I'll skip here. No! Don't vote Shigemichi! Oh, crap. Oh, crap. We still think Remnant is bad. We very much think Remnant is bad. What's up, Shadowed Mage? How's it going? Shigemichi got saved by somehow everybody deciding to vote Yuriko? I have no idea how this happened, and I am completely okay with it. What did Yuriko do? Plot armor? Yeah, right? This feels like this has to be plot armor. I don't know how this happened. Damned humans, correct. Shigemichi and Jonas are facing off in the rec room. Let's go check it out. You're late, Jim. The battle's already begun. As everyone watches, the battle of Shigemichi and Jonas rages on. You're actually pretty good, Jonas. I've never seen anyone hold their own against Game Captor S so well. Game Captor S? I've heard of him. He's a famous game collector and world-class player. Wait, no way! Is Shigemichi really? I can hold my own against anyone at WTF Human Farm. I've been playing it for several centuries after all. Trying to decide if you want to spend money on new games when you know you have so many other games you could play, but new games are so shiny. It's true. It's very true. It's a difficult situation to be in. Back then, Jonas did absolutely nothing but play video games. Wait. Jonas's inheritable genetic modification is advancing. Oh, here it comes. The superhuman death punch. The superhuman death punch? Wow, this game sounds very exciting. Nope. I'm gonna stop him. Satan's naughty satellite. Well, this game sounds wild. I really hope that we could play this minigame. Oh, wow. Look at this. This is like the Gnosia equivalent of StarCraft or something. To think that I, Jonas, could possibly lose. You see that? That's some Gnosia power right there. Huh? Well... Huh? Oh. Oh my god. Oh, he worked so hard for that. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. What a guy. What a guy. Whew. Oh my god, I'm losing it. That was wild. Data update. I think that's all of the data, by the way. I think that's every data collected. Collector and master of retro games. Also Jonas, as a video game addict, was a hermit for 100 years. I have no more detractors. Cool, all my detractors got eaten. Alright, well, Shigemichi was bad. That's cool. So that means Shaming was good, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that means Shaming was good. But hey, we have one down. So there's that. That's some Gnosia power. Unbelievable. Comet and Chippy, both voting hard on Shigemichi. So I believe that they're real. And this feels like Comet's gonna get eaten. So let's defend Comet. Yeah, Comet's dangerous. Comet is absolutely a Gnosia magnet. So either they attacked the bug or they attacked Comet. But I feel good about this. Nobody was attacked. But why not? Yep, Jonas is not Gnosia. Shigemichi was Gnosia. Okay, wait, what about Yuriko? Yuriko also not Gnosia, says Jonas. And now we have Comet sussing Otome. So we have one Gnosia down, which means there's 4 liars still alive. One of Stella or Remnin. And then 3 of Chippy, Otome, Kukrushka, SQ, Setsu, Comet. I think it's not Comet, and I'm pretty sure it's not Chippy. Although they could still be Bug. Bug is real this game. But that means if it's not either of them, it's 3 of Setsu, SQ, Kukrushka, and Otome? That's pretty good odds. I'll agree with Comet. Remnin defending Otome. And we think Remnin's bad? I think we think Remnin's bad. SQ defending Otome. Love small talk. I'll join in small talk. Kukrushka saying stop small talk. Do we think stop small talk is as much of an indicator of badness as stop say you're human? Setsu dumping on Comet. Alright, yeah, I'll accept a collab from SQ, who is probably bad. SQ, Setsu, Otome, all probably bad. What? No, we defended you, Comet! Comet, no! Yeah, Setsu, SQ, Otome, look at them go. Remnant voting Stella, understandable. Remnant and Stella countervoting, yep. Jonas voted SQ, alright, fine. Chippy voted Kukrushka. Kukrushka voted Remnant. I think Kukrushka's good here. Chippy, I think, is misguided, but still potentially good. Chippy might be bug? Chippy? Otome is lying, says Chippy. I think I agree with that. I think Chippy's good. I think Chippy's good and Otome is bad. Since people have a history of being eaten when they talk to me, let's defend Chippy. I've gone mad with power. The power of the Guardian Angel. I have the ability to prevent people being eaten by Gnosia. This is definitely an appropriate power to go mad with. That's the Gnosia power, baby. God damn. Alright, engineers. All completely across the board. We think Remnant's bad. So who's Remnant clearing? SQ, Setsu, and Yuriko. We think SQ and Setsu are bad, right? We think SQ and Setsu are bad. Yeah, for Gnosia. So I think it's SQ, Setsu. Ooh, no. Okay. So Shigemichi is for sure Gnosia. Remnant isn't for sure Gnosia, but Remnant is probably Gnosia? And that means we have 2 Gnosia and a bug. Out of Chippy, Setsu, SQ, Kukrushka, and Otome. And nobody has died on the night they were cleared. So we definitely haven't hit the bug yet. And I'm trusting Stella here. So I think Kukrushka, yeah. Kukrushka being good fits with what I believe to be true. So let's get SQ or Setsu out. Comet was not Gnosia, as expected. Let's get Setsu out. SQ exaggerating here. SQ is Gnosia. Setsu is Gnosia. SQ is Gnosia. Nice try, Setsu. No, SQ, rather. Nice try, SQ. Remnant defends. And between Otome and Chippy, one of them is bug. Because I'm pretty sure it's SQ, Setsu, and Remnant is Gnosia. But Chippy said that Otome is lying. So I think Otome is bug. Alright, yeah, let's get Otome out. What do we even... Kukrushka was sus of Remnant. Remnin says Kukrushka sus of Remnin. And then Otome, SQ, and Jonas defend. It's a weird set of defenders. That doesn't super fit with what I believe to be true. Jonas defending Chippy. Setsu defending Chippy. I guess we have a lot of sus on Otome. Maybe we just get Otome out here? Cool. Kukrushka? What do you want to say? Listen, Jim, Kukrushka seems to say. Remnin is lying. Kukrushka tells you this. I believe you. Alright, I believe that. Let's defend Kukrushka. Amazing. Amazing! I'm so good at Guardian Angel. Absolutely incredible. I'm really surprised that this is working out as well as it has been. So, SQ, Setsu, Remnin are the three Gnosia. And Otome was Bug. Otome was Gnosia? So maybe Setsu's Bug? I guess Remnin could be Bug. SQ is playing like she's Gnosia, and I don't know what SQ plays like when she's Bug. SQ and Setsu are both playing like they're Gnosia, actually. Maybe Remnin's Bug, then. Let's talk about romance. Everyone on this ship is so wonderful. Wow, Stella really wants to date everyone here? That is incredible. I love an AI that wants a polycule the size of the entire ship. Who did Stella just investigate? That's a really good question. Remnin. Oh, so Remnin can't be Bug. Who did Remnin just investigate? Chippy? I guess that puts Setsu as Bug? Maybe Setsu is Bug. So SQ not just bussing her ally. SQ actually trying to get the Bug out. Have I spoken today? Hang on. Oh, I small talked is what I did. Alright, yeah, sure. Getting Stella out, that would be very bad. Chippy, Remnin, Jonas all defending Setsu. So who do you think is bad? If they vote Stella out, are we just dead? No. 8, it'll be down to 6. Oh, that's very ungood. I guess I needed to vote SQ or Remnin here. Too bad. Alright, we have 2 Gnosia dead, so we're not just dead here regardless. I guess we defend Kukrushka again? Or do we switch to Chippy? Probably defend Kukrushka again. And let's see if we can get Chippy on side. Chippy isn't sure. We'll defend Kukrushka again. Setsu disappeared! Yo, Setsu wasn't Bug? Is Chippy Bug? There's not a lot of options left. I'm pretty sure Remnant's Gnosia. I don't think we've gotten the bug out already. Like, for us to have gotten the bug out already, I guess Shaming or Yuriko could have been bug. It's not impossible. Yeah, I didn't think Stella was Gnosia. Alright, let's get Remnant out of here. Come on, guys. Is Chippy bug? Has Chippy been bug the whole time? Like, trying to get Jonas out is wild here. I wonder, love without any dirty ulterior motives, does it really exist? Right. Easy to forget that Remnant's history is just pure trauma. We have 3 defends on Remnant and 2 attacks. Okay, Remnant's not dying this turn. So who is? There we go. Alright, Chippy was lying. So confirmation that Chippy is bad, but Chippy has not been acting like Gnosia. I think Chippy's bug. I think Chippy's bug and Remnant and SQ are both Gnosia. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, if I think Chippy is bug and Remnant or SQ are both Gnosia, then I have to protect Kukrushka, because it's only me or Kukrushka who can die. Alright, Kukrushka, vote with me. Yeah, that had to happen at some point. Woof. Oh. Yikes. Big yikes. But, we got Shigamichi plot, so that's cool. Is that it? Now that we have the knowledge full? Ah, so this is... So it looks like we're here again. In this loop. And Jim, your silver key seems to be shining. Does that mean the key now has every piece of information? Well, I did manage to obtain all of the info on the crew, but... Ah, I see. Really? That's amazing, Jim! Now the door will open! We can finally end the loop! The loop will end? That was long. It took us so long to get to this point. At last, I can finally give this back to you. Do you remember? I was actually supposed to die. Oh no! Setsu, don't give up! But you saved me. Thanks to the key you gave me, I'm still here. But my giving you the key is what got you stuck in this loop in the first place. No, it's okay. Listen, Jim, I'm glad it happened like this. I really am. Because ever since then, I've been able to stay here with you, in this universe you gave me. I gave them this universe. I mean, I guess I saved your life. It's a good thing that we've been able to hang out, I suppose. I guess the implication here is that Setsu is going to die when the loops end. Like, that's not ideal. And so, now it's my turn. Let's end this. Let's open the door to a world without Gnosia. What makes you think there's going to be a world without Gnosia? Like, we've been in this situation with all of these Gnosia. Why would there be no Gnosia suddenly when the loops end? That's not very clear. Okay, now instead of event search, it's random settings. All right, you know what? Let's try. Let's try the challenge run, I guess. But yeah, that there's no event search anymore. Like, now I guess I'm just playing for funsies? Which, like, okay, we could play for funsies. Let's not give them these advantages. Oh, no, I guess they're just people I can eat with no Guardian Angel. Yeah, that's fine. I can just immediately eat them. Or let's just not give them... This is gonna be hard enough as is. Let's not give anybody any advantages. One more loop, I guess. Alright, everybody say you're human. Maybe I need to win a game to see the final bits. I mean, I won that last one. Chippy... Oh, Chippy didn't claim. Interesting. Some sus on Jonas. A lot of defense. Remnin wants to collaborate with Jonas. Denied. Rejected. Rakio is sussing Comet. And Chippy, Shumming, and Yuriko already have some doubt on them. Comet and Jonas have some sus on them. Comet just attacking Yuriko? No retaliation. Alright, let's vote Yuriko. Let's get Yuriko out. Or Yuriko and Chippy, sure. Yeah, I kind of just like skipping through it. None of that really matters. Let's just see if we can get Yuriko out. That would be nice. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I got eaten? Oh, I did get eaten. That's true. Yeah, I mean, hopefully I win this one. Who am I trying to convince here? Gina's my friend, Shumming's my detractor. Who am I eating? Who has a lot of sus on them already? Shumming, Comet, and Chippy have a lot of sus on them. So let's get SQ out. Yeah, let's get SQ out. Since that we can use that to put extra sus on Chippy. And we'll hang out with one of the Yuriko voters. Jonas. Let's hang out with Jonas. Is Jonas around? Jonas is around. I agree about Shumming. Seek help from Stella. And Stella agrees. Wild. 3 defends on Shaming. Sus on Rockio. Alright, yeah, we can get Rockio out. Let them battle it out. That's working out pretty well. More sus on Chippy. Yeah, we're getting Chippy out today. Kukrushka defending Chippy. Shaming happy to throw sus around. And Jonas taking the brunt of it. Rockio, Jonas, and Shaming all looking pretty... No, Rockio, Jonas, and Chippy looking very suspicious. So let's eat anybody besides those 3. Who else voted Chippy here? Remnant voted Chippy. Let's get Remnant out. Let's get Remnant out, and let's hang out with Kukrushka. That's probably a person who I want to like me. Kukrushka's not around. Alright, let's hang out with Comet. I want Comet to like me also. I do like you, Jim. But I gotta separate that from this, you know? Sure. I agree with the sus on Jonas. I agree with the sus on Chippy. Comet cannot be trusted. I'll defend Comet. Alright, I have said enough today. Gina! We got sus on Gina? Cool. Gina can take some collateral damage. So we got Gina, Chippy, and Jonas ready to suck up votes right now. Been doing my best to paint a picture of Chippy as dangerous. So let's vote Chippy here. Jonas and Gina, both ready to suck up more votes. That's beautiful. Jonas and Gina both ready to suck up more votes. And I want to make friends with the people with the lowest intuition. That's what I want. SQ, Rockio, Shigemichi. We just have to kill Comet, don't we? Kukrushka's pretty good at this. Shaming's terrible at this, but Shaming doesn't like me. Do we eat Comet? We probably eat Comet. No, wait. Comet has... Yeah, we probably eat Comet. That seems pretty good. And then Gina and Jonas can suck up some more votes next time. So let's hang out with Shigemichi. I want him to believe that we're friends. How about we play some video games? With Card Captor S? I don't want to get crushed that badly. Maybe he's fine when he doesn't have Gnosia power. Alright, I agree. Let's get Gina out. Gina can't trust Jonas? Absolutely. Gina was convinced. Let's cast some random sus here. Should we just throw out some random sus? Shaming already doesn't like me, right? put some doubt on Xiaoming. Shigemichi also voted Jonas here. I think we need to eat Kukrushka? Because I want to keep the sus on Jonas alive. So just any one of the random Gina votes here can go. Although Xiaoming doesn't like me. So maybe that's a reason to eat Xiaoming, but not if he's voting for me. I guess I shouldn't have sussed him. I kind of brought this to a head. If Shigemichi likes me, he's gonna cry. Cool. Let's collab with Shigemichi. I think that's how I win this one. You're just trying to screw me over too, aren't ya? People saying they want to be friends with me usually are. This is my first time trying Let's Collaborate, and it is a shame that it didn't work. Heck yeah, Otome! Heck yeah, Stella! Alright, that's enough talking from me. Ooh, sus on Otome. And a lot of defense. More sus on Jonas. Alright, I'm definitely voting Xiaoming here. But I think Jonas is going out. Oh, okay. Let's get them both out. Let's get them both. I don't think that's possible. We have 7 voters. I don't think it's possible to get them both out. But that would be really cool here. I don't need to say anything. People are doing their things. A lot of extra sus on Jonas. I'm still going to vote Xiaoming. Nice. The grovel, though. Cold sleep it is. Heck yeah. Get out of here, buddy. Nice try with the grovel. Stella? Stella wants to collab? Heck yeah. Save me, Stella. Cool. Stella's my friend, so let's keep Stella alive. So that means between Setsu, Shigemichi, and Otome. Stella, Shigemichi, and Otome. There's like a little bit of sus on Otome. Who casts sus on Otome? Jonas casts sus on Otome. That doesn't matter then. Setsu defended Otome, though. So get Setsu out? I definitely don't want to get Stella out. Yeah, it's between Setsu and Shigemichi, so let's get Setsu out. Since Setsu's defending Otome. Oh, I wanted to defend him. Too bad. Thinks he might be cursed. Alright, I'll join in small talk. Alright, well, let's keep hanging out with Stella. We'll eat Shigemichi. And Stella can help us get Otome out, probably. This really wasn't that bad. I mean, I guess my stats are pretty good at this point, so it worked out pretty well. I'll defend Stella. Otome is voting Stella? I'm still voting Otome. Okay. Yeah. I figured Stella didn't say anything. Didn't back me up on anything. But I figured Stella was still gonna vote with me. Good. Hey, Lonely Battle. I got the achievement for it. Cool. That went well. I don't super want to go for the other achievement, but I think Senna was saying that the rest of this, if there's more story, it's an NG+. So I guess I'll random settings just to start a game. And then go out to the title screen and see if I can do NG+ something or other. There's nothing indicating that NG+. I haven't found the first run ending. Okay. Yeah, it seemed like there was still more, you know, there is more to do here. So I guess I'll just random settings and hope I win. All right, fine, good enough. Oh, SQ's my buddy. Is SQ gonna throw me under the bus again? This is dangerous. What are the other settings? 14 crew, 2 Gnosia. There is an AC follower. And a doctor and a guardian angel, but I don't have to worry about bug. All right, cool. And Yuriko wants us to confront Stella. Sure. Should I do say you're human? Remnant. I'm thankful that people like casting suspicion on other people. That they just do it. Reveal role. No, I don't think I will. Would try to do a bug win and a crew win. That's fair. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done bug at all. Alright, I am defending Stella for some reason. SQ looks suspicious. Damn, Gina. Staying out of that one. Rockio busting out the retaliates. Great. There's a lot of sus on Stella today. Rockio retaliated against Otome. Let's vote Otome. Okay, Rockio's out. Great. Love that. I don't actually. Like, I think there are more convenient first outs than Rockio. But, you know, whatever. Now I can use Seek Help. I should probably start working on Charisma at some point, right? Maybe now is finally the time to start working on Charisma? Alright, SQ. Who do you want to kill? Is something, like, bothering you? Okay, look. Let me, like, tell your fortune. OMG. Okay, so, like, tonight, you're totally destined to kill Xiaming. I mean, that's just, like, what's supposed to happen. So whether or not you, like, literally kill Xiaming, it's up to you, Jim. Alright, kill Xiaming, whatever. I don't have opinions. I mean, I have opinions, but I don't need to have opinions. We could just kill Xiaming. Since he has the ability to grovel, it's not even that bad a choice. Hey, Jim, you chose Xiaming, like, because of what I said yesterday, right? Thanks. Let's, like, keep sticking together, yeah? Let's keep sticking together. Yes, please don't throw me under the bus, SQ. I'm gonna defend Setsu. Doctor? Chippy and SQ. Okay, well, that's great. Okay, I'll accept. But, don't think that means I'm going to help you get SQ out. Not that I'm still, but still a little bitter. Honestly, still a little bitter. Okay, I'll defend Chippy. I've been mostly tuned out of this discussion. What actually happened here? I defended Setsu, and I defended Chippy. And Jonas said Otome is suspicious. I agree. Otome is suspicious. And Stella got sent out. And we have votes on Otome and Setsu. Who voted Kukurushka? Shigemichi voted Kukurushka. Who voted Chippy? SQ voted Chippy. All right. SQ voted Chippy. It's good to know where SQ is voting. So that if necessary, I can vote with SQ. Alright, so we eat Kukurushka and put that sus on Setsu, right? Or we don't eat Kukurushka, so that Kukurushka will continue to heap sus on Setsu. Who else voted Setsu? Remnant also voted Setsu. Maybe we keep both of those in and get Yuriko out? Jonas also voted Otome. Let's get Jonas out. No, I think we just eat Yuriko. Yuriko is a safe eat. Let's just eat Yuriko. That seems like a good idea. Actually, maybe don't just eat Yuriko? Because Yuriko plays like AC anyway? As long as SQ doesn't randomly attack Yuriko and get herself killed. Maybe I need to eat Yuriko just to take, like, SQ's self-harm tools away. Eating Yuriko is just giving SQ blunted scissors to play with. Unless SQ has an opinion, in which case, we'll go with it. Gina! Alright, sure. I guess we get Gina out. I don't know why you want to kill Gina, but I'll go with it. Let's keep sticking together. Yes, let's keep sticking together. I agree with that plan. Alright, I'm human. Who's my AC? I guess Yuriko's not the AC. SQ and Chippy didn't claim. Well then, I guess let's put some doubt on Chippy. Wait, aren't I collabing with Chippy? I should not have put doubt on Chippy. Oh well. More sus on Otome, but also Chippy's out. Chippy's just mega out here. And we have Chippy voting SQ, understandable. Wow, so SQ actually looks like a real doctor here. Good job. Yuriko's voting Setsu still. That's cool. And we have sus on Setsu and Otome. So between Jonas, Shigemichi, Remnant, and Kukurushka, how have they been voting? Or we'll just have SQ manage it for me. Between Jonas, Shigemichi, Remnant, and Kukurushka. Remnant voted Setsu once. Kukrushka voted Setsu once. Jonas voted Otome and Setsu. And Shigemichi has been voting Kukrushka consistently. So, Remnant or Kukrushka is my vote. We'll see what SQ says. We'll keep hanging out with SQ. Jonas! But it's up to me. No, alright, whatever. Fine. Let's let SQ manage this whole game. You're doing great, SQ. You know that black bottle in the cafeteria spice rack? Yeah. Turns out it's actually, like, hair tonic? Wow, that is a scary story, SQ. Do I defend Kukrushka? I don't think I defend Kukrushka. I'll agree. Remnant defends. SQ defends. Collaborate with Shigemichi. Remnant says SQ seems pretty suspicious because the other doctor is dead. Wait, didn't you just defend SQ? Hold on. Setsu says I've got SQ's back. And then Setsu says that they don't trust SQ. I don't understand. SQ, who are you voting for here? SQ wanted to collab with Shigemichi, and then SQ ran regret. Big regret. Setsu is sus of Kukrushka, and Setsu is sus of SQ. There have been people sus of Setsu. So let's see if we can get Setsu out. Nope. Rest in peace, SQ. You no longer get to run the game. It's over. But Kukrushka is sus of Setsu here. Otome is voting Shigemichi. Shigemichi's voting Kukrushka. Okay, we gotta get Remnant out, I think. We gotta get Remnant out. I have no detractor. That's fantastic news. We get Remnant out. We try and get Setsu out. Let's make sure that Kukrushka likes me. Because we're just gonna eat Yuriko. We can never vote Yuriko out. There's a Guardian Angel still? Oh no. I'll join in small talk. I'm waiting for the opportunity to defend Kukrushka, and it hasn't come up yet. Alright, I'll agree with doubt on Shigemichi. Yuriko supported doubting Shigemichi. So maybe we get Shigemichi out? Where else is the discussion? Oh, Yuriko started the train on... Okay, Setsu's dead. Let's just vote Setsu out. Setsu and Shigemichi? It can't happen. We have 7 votes. Alright, this doesn't matter to me. We get one of them out, and it doesn't matter to me which one. Let's get Setsu out, though. Since Shigemichi... Ah, yeah, okay, that's fine. I would have preferred getting Setsu out because Shigemichi is easier to get out, but this is fine. And understandable, honestly. Completely understandable. So maybe we can get Setsu out this round? And I probably eat Otome or... I don't eat Remnant again. I think we go for Otome or Yuriko. Since I have been marinating Kukrushka. Which is... I love that phrase. Yeah, we'll get Otome or Yuriko. Otome voted Shigemichi, Yuriko voted SQ. Shigemichi's gone now, though. Otome voted Chippy. Yuriko voted Setsu. Yuriko can still vote Setsu. Okay. Yeah, let's get Otome out then. And hang out with Yuriko to see if Yuriko wants to vote me or not. Was just thinking. I don't know what that means. But I'm not sure that it means anything good for me. Wow, Setsu's spreading out a lot of sus here. Block argument? Any of those who object to Setsu step forward. We shall end this here. I've never heard of that. Block argument. Yuriko is very powerful. Sure, we'll defend Remnant. Yuriko just defended Remnant, and now that we're covering Remnant, Yuriko's like, nah, get Remnant out of here. Yuriko really is the best crew member. Alright, Yuriko's voting Remnant, so I guess we'll eat Kukrushka here. And then vote Remnant with Yuriko. Alright, I guess I agree with Remnant. Okay, I have no idea where Yuriko is voting, so let's just vote Yuriko with Remnant. Okay, she voted Remnant, so it was safe either way, but like, she was really chaotic there. Which I guess is standard. Got him. Wow, that's a lot of experience. So did she catch me at the end? Jim is suspiciously quiet. I see. I hadn't said enough things at that point. Okay. I agree with that. Wait. I attacked with you, Yuriko. I agreed with you. And then your next action is to say that I am not talking enough? Anyway, that went well. Still more to be done? Should I go for the other challenge? Should I go for the 15-6? I want to be guard duty. No, I don't want to be guard duty on this. I want to be guardian angel. I guess if like random settings are random, then it's just random, right? So let's just go for whatever. See what we can do. Going for an easy bug or crew win? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I've been getting wins, so I think it's not just wins. It might be specifically like a win with Setsu or something like that. Shaming and Kukrushka, huh? Well, let's do some say you're human. Setsu's bad. I've only won as Gnosia since I got all the data. Well, this is a chance to win as human then. Okay, Stella definitely bad. So Stella and Setsu. Remnin maybe. And Yuriko unclear. That makes Otome look good if Stella's attacking. Bitwasetsu mentioned a universe without Gnosia. Yeah, we've done that before, right? Setting the Gnosia to 0. We could try setting the Gnosia to 0 again. If it'll let us. Yeah, okay. Otome looks good. Stella and Setsu both look bad. And Remnant and Yuriko have sus. Chippy looks bad here. Gina might just be dead. Wow, a lot of cover for Gina. Let's get Stella out. I hope this works. It did not work. Rakio got voted. Rest in peace, Rakio. Setsu got 0 votes. Setsu's voting Yuriko. Interesting. I wonder if anybody else caught liars. Oh, that's why you think a win as Gnosia isn't giving an ending? Maybe. All right, let's try and get to Grovel. And then we'll work on Charisma. Comet? Hello. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll collab with you, Comet. I think you're bad, but I'll collab with you anyway. Damn it! I protected the wrong guard duty. Alright, let's put some doubt on Stella. Shigamichi Remnin. Yeah, Shigamichi and Remnin are both definitely bad. Yuriko's whatever. And then Otome and Comet. Otome? I think Otome is good. But Comet seems bad by requesting a collab. Chippy requesting collab with SQ. Denied. Yuriko had already cast doubt on Gina, so that's a really funny counterclaim here. Maybe this time Yuriko is actually counterclaiming? Wow. Yuriko just immediately, yeah, Gina's nose, yeah. Incredible. Yo, Winfei! Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? What were you up to? Were you streaming some Time Spinner? Getting some practice in for the 2v2 tournament? You doing alright? Excellent. Happy to hear that. Glad things are going well. Who are you partnering with? Mega Man Legends! Ooh, cool. Yeah, that's one of those Mega Man games that I never actually tried. Interesting. Okay, there's a lot to keep track of here. One of Yuriko and Gina. One of Chippy and Remnin. Chippy's claiming Rakio's bad. Remnin claiming Rakio isn't bad. What do we think about Chippy? We know Setsu and Stella are bad. You haven't decided, but feel like you need to pair up with your girlfriend, but Waffle also offered to pair up. Ah, okay. That's cool. I asked Waffle earlier, and she said that she had a partner, but maybe she was talking about you as someone that you'd also offer to pair up with. But yeah, I mean, both seem like completely reasonable choices for you. Yeah, I'm very excited about it. I haven't been talking about it much on stream, but I'm very excited about it. Small talk. I'm absolutely in for small talk. Please don't eat me. Now it's time to vote, and I really don't know who to vote for. I don't know that I trust Yuriko here, but Gina has a history of counterclaiming badly. An alien and a dolphin. So Shigemichi's human. Otome is definitely a... It's actually unclear whether or not Otome is a dolphin or a beluga, because Otome has self-identified as a dolphin, but looks like a beluga. But nobody else has talked about whatever Otome's species might be. So we're going with dolphin, but there's some, like, uncertainty around that. There's a lot more going on. She's also self-identified as a beluga? I'd believe that, but I don't remember that happening. Let's see. Yeah, at this point, we're, like, really, really deep in the game, Winfei, so we've uncovered a lot of information about a lot of different people. And everybody's backstory is just super mega 100% weird. Everybody's got something weird going on. Alright, we're still voting Stella, and we'll see if it works for me. Gina, Jonas, Otome, and Remnin, huh? Wild. I have no opinions about any of these people. I think I'm mildly sus of Gina, but Yuriko seems really, really tunneled on Gina. Just from, like, moment one. So it's a little surprising to me. Isn't beluga a type of dolphin? I mean, I know they're both mammals, but I thought a beluga's a kind of whale. You know, it never occurred to me that there could be types of dolphins. Yeah, there probably are types of dolphins, but I don't think a beluga is a type of dolphin. SQ attacking Gina. Jonas also attacking Gina. And Yuriko... What the hell? Block argument. Oh, Yuriko agreeing with SQ. Chippy attacking Gina. Shigemichi attacking Remnin. Otome attacking Remnin. Jonas has now attacked both Gina and Remnin. Comet defending Remnin. Kukrushka defending Remnin. Yeah, this is all still really chaotic. I don't actually have a good sense of who's what. But anyway, Winfei, this is a VN that primarily revolves around Mafia-style social deduction games. And it's been a lot of fun playing through. So if any of that sounds interesting to you, I can recommend it. And also, if that does not sound interesting at all to you, I understand. I don't really want to vote any of these people. I want to vote Setsu and Stella. Who do we think is bad here? Let's see. Remnin said Rockio is bad? Doctor report. Chippy said Rockio is bad. Okay. And Gina said Chippy is good. Gina said Chippy is good. So Gina and Chippy are on a team. Remnin. What does Remnin have to say about Chippy? Or about Gina? Do I have any information about Remnin and Gina? You know, a lot of people who love Uchikoshi games like AI Somnium Files has a similar vibe. Yeah, absolutely. AI Somnium Files. I think this also has kind of a similar vibe to 999. I think this is a better game than 999. But if you're into that kind of VN, I think this would be a lot of fun. I don't... Oh, man. I really don't know where this is going. Like, I only really have Setsu and Stella to go off of. I guess I'm suspicious of Remnin here. Alright, I'm suspicious enough of Remnin. But, like, the overall network of 6 Gnosia kind of supporting each other here is, difficult. Jonas? Jonas is implying that Comet is lying. So I protect Jonas. SQ disappeared. Alright. Okay, well, I guess I trust Gina. Remnin was Gnosia. Yeah, you always have to say Remnin was Gnosia. There's no world in which Chippy does not say that Remnin is Gnosia. I'm a poet and I don't know it. Puh. Imagine implying that my poetry is accidental. I still feel like I'm muddling my way through this. I don't actually think I have a good sense of where the rest of the Gnosia are, and I'm kind of annoyed by it. Can I trust Chippy here? Both Rockio and Remnin are Gnosia? So who didn't vote Rockio then? A lot of people didn't vote Rockio. But we believe that Rockio, Remnin, Setsu, and Stella are Gnosia. Kruska, Shaming, and Otome voting Rockio here. Otome voting Setsu. Good job, Otome. Yeah, I think Otome's good. Gina voting Remnin. Otome voting Remnin. Jonas voting Gina. Does that mean Jonas is bad? Jonas and Comet are opposed. Comet voted Jonas previously. Comet voting Otome here. Then Comet voting Jonas. Who voted Comet? Chippy voted Comet. Okay. Remnant voted Shigamichi. So Shigamichi's probably good. Remnant voted Chippy. Yeah, we're trusting Chippy here. So we think Shigamichi's good. We think Yuriko's good. Stella voting Jonas, so we think Jonas is good, so we think Comet is bad? Alright, I'll trust Jonas. Setsu and Stella. Chippy's in on Yuriko? Defend Yuriko. Chippy's saying Gina's suspicious. Wait, Chippy, did you just say that both Gina and Yuriko are suspicious? You can't do that. That's not... I'm going to have you arrested, Chippy. But Gina said I'm human. We have to trust her. I guess we don't have to trust her. We could wait until Yuriko says I'm human. All right, let's get Chippy out. Let's get Gina out. Stella with the defend. All right, we do need to get Stella and Setsu out. Otome defends, Shigamichi defends, now everybody defends. Yep. Yeah, we think Jonas is good, so let's get Comet out. I'm on board. Gina defends Comet. Kukrushka defends Comet. Kukrushka's Gardu. That's fine, whatever. Yeah, alright. It looks like Gina and Comet are both bad. Which means we have exactly Gina, Comet, Setsu, and Stella as the remaining Gnosia. That fits with the facts I know. So, Setsu, Stella, and Comet now? Where's Yuriko? Let's hang out with Yuriko. Yuriko, investigate me. You are somewhat of an interesting specimen. A sort of curio. Time to defend Kukrushka, probably. Damn it! Oh, yeah, we voted out the other engineer, so of course Yuriko's gonna die there. That's my bad. That's my bad. I really should have defended Yuriko there. Shigamichi's the real crew! How did you figure this out? Because Yuriko got eaten. Yep. Okay, yes. You've done it, Otome. You figured out definitely human. Okay, so Otome's gonna get eaten tonight. Chippy wants to collaborate with Setsu? Chippy, you moron. It's a lot of sus on Comet. Let's get Comet out. I'm on board. Since we think it's exactly Setsu, Stella, and Comet here. Otome lived! Alright, now it's Setsu and Stella. The believers are heading off to the gallows as we speak. I, regret working with you, Jonas, even if you were right. Krushka wants to chat. Okay. Setsu is lying. I know. Chippy's dead. I will join in the defense on Otome. And I will put some more doubt on Setsu. Shigemichi running Big D. Defending everybody. Doesn't want to get anybody voted out. Understandable. It's a hard way of life we have here. Also, I definitely need to make small talk. I know Stella is lying. I am aware. Alright, we have sus on Setsu, we have sus on Stella. I think we can probably get Stella out here. I'm the one sussing Setsu, and I'm not sure that's going to accomplish anything, but we might be able to get Stella out. Who voted me? Shigemichi, come on. Just because I'm putting sus on the people you like. 7 votes? Alright, no way to tie this one. Oh, now you believe me, Shigemichi? Which, I wonder if Shigemichi was voting me because I put sus on Stella, and then Shigemichi caught Stella lying. Otome is good people. However, the rest of y'all are bad. Alright, cool. We could probably get Setsu out next round. Let's hang out with Shigemichi and try and convince him that I'm cool. I know he doesn't like me, but he agrees. Cool. And protect Kukrushka. Jonas, no! At least it wasn't me. At least it wasn't me. Because I'm pretty sure we just get Setsu out and win the game here. Oh, retaliated. Everybody agrees that Otome is cool. Aw, Shigemichi! Setsu agrees with Shigemichi's cover and then immediately votes me. Nice try, lady. Person. Envy. Nice try, Envy. Alright, we did it. We won. Kukrushka smiles quietly. She's happy to have won. Great work, Jim. And great work, me! As long as I'm around, the Gnosia are screwed! Yeah, Shigemichi, that's Gnosia power. Well, that's the other challenge we were looking for. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh my god, 40k experience for that? I think I didn't pull off a single save with the Guardian Angel either. Right? None of my saves were correct. That wasn't. That wasn't. That wasn't. That wasn't. That wasn't. Yeah, none of my saves were correct. Obviously the best Guardian. I was an anchor around this team. I didn't want to do it because no plot. It's true. I didn't want to do it because no plot. But we did it. It worked out well. All right. Well, we are at about that time. But it sounds like there's not that much more game in this game. Like, Senna, how much longer do you think there is in Gnosia? Like an hour? Like 3 hours? Like 15 minutes if we're lucky? There isn't. Okay, okay. All right, well, we can keep this going a little bit. I don't mind going late on a Sunday night. We could do one more. Depends on whether I figure out the answer. Is the answer 0? Looks like the answer is 0 again. All right, let's do 0. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, it's party time. What? Party? Okay, now to kick things off, Captain Jonas! Quiet down, everyone. Quiet down. Yeah. Calm down there, bud. Now then, are we all present and accounted for? Then let us begin. Obviously, you all know me, but allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Jonas, nay, Captain Jonas, of this very ship. Oh, okay. A party, huh? So this is what happens when we don't have Gnosia to worry about. Well, might as well, I guess. Jim, let's have a bit of fun, Day 0. Aw, day 0 is always good. On this day, I have brought you all together for an amazing event. One might even say it's a miracle. Hurry it up, dude. Can we just eat now? Agreed. Yes, this is how we were meant to come together. I personally, my own self, truly believe that... Cheers! Everyone except Jonas joins in the toast. Possibly attempting to make Jonas feel better, Kukrushka pats him on the shoulder. Celebrations. Still rather early to let our guard down like this. We don't know what dangers lie in wait further out, do we? We can worry about later when it happens. Let's just have some fun. Yeah, come on, Rockio, eat up. Here, this brain-looking stuff is pretty good. It might even make you smarter. Oh, there's some wild designs in this game, Winfei. Jim, you go ahead and eat too. I'll go get something. Gina is like super kind and stuff. She's like all caring and whatever. I just like fattening people up. What? That's literally the most personality that Gina has had all game. OMG, is that like a fetish type thing? No, I simply like fattening people up. That's all. Okay, okay. But seriously though, it's thanks to Setsu that we're able to relax like this. It is? What did Setsu do? Yeah, I too greatly appreciate Setsu's help. When Setsu saved us on Luan, that was amazing. Just so unbelievable. You got fucking blindsided by those comments. Oh yeah, absolutely. Every once in a while, this game does something just completely out of left field. Not every once in a while. Pretty frequently, actually. This game is doing a lot. This game is doing a lot. Thanks, but I was just doing my duty as a soldier. But Setsu, you really are our savior. Someday I want to repay you. It's okay. Forget about it. I mean, you're sure to forget about it, actually. Huh? Pardon me, Jim. Jim, I truly hate to ask such a question at a time like this, but why is there two of Jim? That's what you want to ask, right? What was Gina's deal? What? Gina, like, doesn't really have a deal. Gina's just, like, there. She's just nice and straightforward and earnest and bad at lying and apparently likes fattening people up. Yes, Setsu, that's exactly right. Don't worry, we're gonna take care of that issue now. But it's fine, Stella. Please, just trust me. Understood. I'll leave it to you. Oh, right, and loves dumplings. Yeah, apparently Gina is just completely straightforward, bland, like, no personality other than loving food. I think that she is the developer's attempt to have somebody completely, like, genre normal for people to latch onto as a potential waifu. If they're not into, you know, all of the other shenanigans that are going on. Yeah, exactly. She is on genre. Oh yeah. Before we close the loop here in this universe, there's one thing to need to take care of first. Here. In this pod, one more gym. If two of me exist, this universe will be annihilated. That's right. And so, we're going to send the other Jim into another dimension, using the silver key. We can do that? Could we have done that whenever? I would love to have known that. That's great. Another dimension? Do you remember what Rakio said? You can use a key full of information to open an interdimensional door. The key, seeking a new host, new information, will transfer to the next dimension. At the same time, the previous host is released from their loop. Do you get it? If we send the other Jim through the door, both the loop and the problem of your overlapping existence will be solved. Here, in this universe, with no Gnosia, we can finally end the loop. All right. Well, let's do it then. It sounds great. Okay. First, we'll use your key. Imagine a door. Wait, my key? What about your key? Setsu. What about you? What about Setsu? Uh-oh. A door. A door. Hey, look, it's a door! It opened! This is the interdimensional portal. So now, the loop will end? Yes, your loop ends here. My loop? Setsu? What about Setsu? And now, we part ways. Setsu? You thought we'd be able to escape the loop here together, didn't you? I had hoped. But, well, I have no intention of leaving this loop. Or rather, I can't leave. Because my silver key hasn't been filled. Listen, Jim. Remember back to before the loop began, I gave you a key, right? But, I mean, this me haven't actually given you the key yet. Oh. I see. This is self-perpetuating. Setsu gave me their key when it was full. So that was my first loop, was Setsu's last loop. Wow. That's right. I have to give it to you. To the other you. Maybe Rakio told you. The key doesn't disappear simply by opening the door. After going through this door and closing it on the other side, that's when your key will finally disappear. You've always been told to close a door after you've opened it, right? But Setsu, you're going to... Yes, I'm going to take the other you with me through the door. Then your loop will end. Here, where you and everyone else have a future ahead of you. But then you'll be stuck in the loop on the other side of the door. Well, yes, that's how it works. But that's okay. That's just what I have to do. I give you the key on the other side of the door, and then everything will finally fall into place. You know, Jim, this loop that I spent together with you, I don't want it to not have happened. Do you understand, Jim? I sound like Shigemichi, but it's thanks to you that I'm here now, you know? You saved me. Thanks to you, I was able to survive this long. And so, now I'm going to repay you for that. Why do you have to go with the other me? Why can't you just send him through and then be done? Why can't I move forward in a world where you continue to live? Yeah, you'll loop at the end of it, but you can give me this loop, right? With this world, your future, for you, from me, Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how this works. This is all very esoteric. See you later, Setsu. I mean, or not, as appropriate. The key will make them loop anyway. Yeah. I know they're gonna keep looping. But, like, this could be... They could be in my loop anyway, right? Alright, that's an actual ending. Oh, hey, Jim! You're, like, back! The party isn't over yet. Okay. SQ. After landing, SQ stayed with Gina for a while. After spending some time back in school, she became a private detective. For some reason. For some reason. Damn, Jim, you look all messed up. I don't know what happened, but whatever, dig in. After selling her slime to a black market dealer she met through Chippy, she used the proceeds to finally buy her own ship. On a planet covered in slime, the black market dealer's own something or other continued. Own adventure continued? Hey, Jim. Thanks a lot for everything, bud. You know, on Luan, when you saved my ass? Was that not you? I'm telling ya, I'm a little gray, for reals! With those mysterious last words, Shigemichi was never heard from again. Yes, someone did indeed help us escape. A single individual, but I'm sorry, I can't remember anything. After returning to Gliese with Rakio, Remnen became the leader of a rebel opposition. His enemies feared his undying tenacity and refusal to provide quarter nor forgiveness. Setsu? Who was that again? From that one ramen shop? Huh? No? Okay then, yeah, I don't remember. Shaming went on to become a famous zoologist. The animal community he created and his amazingly intrusive methods of examining his subjects drew extremely mixed reactions from the community. Wow. Shaming grew up to be the sexual predator he always wanted to. Ugh. 'Twas but a dream, Jim. Sure. Jonas continued wandering the galaxy and died alone. I'm a little annoyed that I can't click through this on my own timing, but okay, whatever. Another Jim? I'm sorry, but to whom exactly are you referring? After tending to Jonas's corpse, Stella entered a sleep of her own together with the ship. She awaits the kiss that will awaken her. Okay, that's a little gross. Where does the door that the silver key opens lead to? I have no idea. Really? I don't know absolutely everything, you know. I can see why you'd think that, though. After returning to Gliese, Rakio, disappointed in the strict regime, started a revolution together with Remnen. The statue of a nude Rakio. I can't even get through it all! Please don't look so upset. Jim, if there's someone you truly wish to see again, I'm sure you'll be reunited with them someday. After landing, Gina returned to her position as an air traffic controller. Living a good and positive life, she was greatly loved by many. Yes, so bland. Let's just take it easy. We got nothing to worry about anymore. Go wherever you want, do whatever you want to do. Does Chippy finally be able to become the cat? Yep. Chippy underwent felinification, fully becoming a cat. It is said that Comet the Adventurer constantly had a single black cat by her side wherever she went. That's right! Jim, why not come back to Nada with me? I'll introduce you to my friends! After returning to Nada, Otome participated in various research projects. Known as the Mother of Intellectualization, she became a symbol of human and animal integration. Oh, that's way better than Shaming. Kukrushka, as if to express that she knows everything, simply smiles. She might know everything. Kukrushka went with Otome to Nada, and after spending some time relaxing there, suddenly disappeared. No one knows where she ended up. Kukrushka became a murder hobo. Wow, that's, not a lot of devs. It was a very small studio put this together. And by studio, I mean group of friends, I guess? Like, literally 4 people worked on this game? That's wild. You have closed your loop. The curtain has fallen, but I wonder if there'll be an encore. Unknown. Yeah, alright. Sure. Sure. Hi, SQ. Incredible. Oh, yeah, that is extremely Yuriko. I agree. A world with a future. Reach the ending. Okay, so how does this work? Is there a new game plus option? Do I start a new game on a blank loop? Do I continue the existing one? Ah, restart. I see it. Okay. So we'll go for this. This is the thing that you were talking about, Sana? Loop 112. Yup, we've been playing this game for a while, Winfei. How many hours in am I? Hang on. This is 52 hours deep. Pretty good. Can I copy it just in case? Well, this doesn't look like anything special is happening. I might have been able to copy it. Click the button first. I can do another 0 loop. Settings have been changed. Okay. Oh, this is the party again. Okay, cool. So this is, I think this is going to take me to the credits again. At least it's not too bad to click through. Thank you for everything. But I don't think I can skip the credits. Oh god, this is gonna be a bit. If I just sit on it. I might Alt F4 out of this if you know what I'm supposed to be doing here. If there's for extra whatever. Start on an empty save slot. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna Alt F4 out of this. And then we'll come back in and try and start on an empty save slot and see if that does the thing. Okay, yeah. So we gotta do a new game from an empty slot. Sure. Gnosia protocol. understand? Slept through film? Alright, that's a new option. That was definitely not there last time. You complained that Setsu falling asleep while watching the movie was rather rude to Shigemichi, who was having fun watching it. Uh-huh? What? What? Really? Seriously, Jim? You're gonna chew me out for that now? Wait a second. I'm confused. Sorry. Just now, my key. It unlocked the final special item about you, Jim. It says you've carried over consciousness from another dimension. Yo, I'm still Jim. So you really are Jim, then? Jim. But why come here? You had no reason to come here, did you? To see you. You replied that you came here to see Setsu once more. So is this my final gift? That was why Setsu couldn't finish, because they didn't get all the info about you. Yeah, probably. My silver key just filled up with the final piece of information about you, Jim. I don't think I'll be able to see you again in the next loop. So, let's end it here in this world. Here where I was able to see you one more time. Do you remember anything about this loop? I haven't given you the key, but you've experienced that, haven't you? In the first loop, first Rakio went into cold sleep, and the next morning Gina was gone. And then, yes, SQ was Gnosia, right? Yes, SQ. That means this time, chances of her being Gnosia are high. Okay, let's go to the main console. We'll finish this during the discussion. I'd been relying on you too much. This time, let me handle it. I've learned a lot from all these loops myself. Let me show you what I can do. What's your plan? In this loop, there's someone who's been infected by the Gnosia. I plan on making sure everyone survives. I'm going to end this loop without a single casualty. So, just watch, Jim. You're late. So, have we decided that Setsu's the Gnosia yet, or what? You know, it's stuff like that that, like, totally makes me think Rakio is super sketchy. Setsu. Is Setsu alright? Yeah, don't worry about Setsu. Oh no! Yeah, this is extra confusing. Mistakes were made. The memories from before came back. They're not calling me Jim anymore. I see. Now listen, I'm going to explain things now. Everything. Listen to Setsu, I'm in. Let's get this out of the way first. SQ is the Gnosia. What? But like, why me? Because I know it's you. I don't need a discussion for that. So I'm assuming you have some sort of evidence, right? Well, where is it? You've only seen like the past 40 minutes. You've seen the last 40 minutes is the problem, Winfei. This is the actual ending. This is evidence. It's right here. The silver key. I see. So you've experienced this before, you're saying? What does that mean? This silver key is a kind of living organism. It feeds on me. The person it feeds on relives the same time period, over and over again, until the silver key is full. It's beautiful. Yeah, you're missing all of the big reveals about all the individual characters, and it's alluded to some of that, but it's definitely worth seeing the reveals themselves. Like, this game has been worth playing. If what you're seeing interests you, I definitely recommend playing it. So you know for a fact that right now, SQ is Gnosia, right? Exactly. Hold up one sec. This is, like, not even how this is supposed to work. Like, we totally don't even know if this is, like, true. Maybe, like, Setsu and Rakio are, like, in cahoots. Even if that were true, the results would be the same, SQ. Me, Rakio, and Setsu? I think that's me as opposed to Setsu. If we vote, the three of us will likely vote for you. So, SQ, if you are infected by the Gnosia, I mean, I know for a fact that you are, but there's nothing you can do. So we've reached a conclusion. Let's hurry up and start the vote. No, wait. I have no intention of putting SQ into cold sleep. Then what do you plan to do? I'm not after the person named SQ. Isn't that right, Manan? Who the crap is Manan? What is happening here? Huh. So you, like, found that out too, huh? Is that her mom? SQ is actually just her mom pretending to be SQ because she wants a break from being whoever she was? Yes. I've learned a thing or two from all my loops. Ah, yes. Please explain it to me, because I, the protagonist, have no idea what the heck you're talking about. You asked Setsu who Manan is. SQ is actually an identifier for her mother's, Manan's personality transplant body. She calls herself SQ, but her real name, the name of this consciousness, is Manan. Yeah, I'm SQ's mom, Manan. Personality transplant. I've heard of cyberization, but actually transplanting a person's consciousness to another body? Yep, it's not just me. There are, like, a few others, too. You gotta, like, use your own kids for DNA reasons, and if it gets too well known, it's, like, bad for business. So a parent steals their child's body? But, Manan, your transplant, it's incomplete, isn't it? What are you, like, trying to say? When you attempted the transplant, there was a strong resistance, right? Wow, you know, like, lots of stuff, huh? Anyways, yeah, but, like, so? That resistance was SQ, the true owner of that body. She was trying to fight back. Oh, maybe? Listen, Manan, I've met SQ many times before. Not you, but the real SQ. Really? There's something I figured out while repeating this loop. SQ is only Manan when she's infected by the Gnosia. Oh, yeah. No, this was actually made explicit before. That SQ had a different personality when she was Gnosia. What? This is getting interesting. So, Setsu, you set a trap for this SQ or Manan or whatever? Admitting that she's Manan is the same as admitting to being Gnosia. Nice work, Setsu. I commend you. You told Manan that it's clear she's Gnosia, and to think about what she's done. Go sit in the corner and think about what you've done! You, like, totally got me. Well, it's time to pay the piper. Yes, but I plan on settling this without using cold sleep. Wait, what? OMG, are you gonna, like, overlook this or whatever? Yes, but on a few conditions. Conditions? Tell me more. First, Manan is going to have to leave. Get out from SQ's body. But that means... Yes, she'll be transplanted into a different body. You make it sound, like, super simple? But is there even, like, a body good enough for me on this ship? There is. A body without a consciousness. This is me again? This is... Jim, do you know who I'm referring to? A body without a consciousness? Do you mean Kukrushka? Levy, could you open container 1375 in the hangar? I'm sorry. The hangar has been locked on the captain's authority. Jonas isn't here, Levy. Also, I'm a soldier. I have the authority to inspect cargo. However, the ship is currently under a state of emergency. Haven't you been listening to what's happening? The Gnosia threat has been contained. Listen, Levy. No, Stella. I really need you to open it. You called me Stella. Yes. Please, Stella. All right, then. I understand. Shall I bring the contents of the container here? Yes, please. And thank you. I don't really get where this is going. Sorry, just wait a little while. It'll be easier to explain if I show you. It's totally Stella's voice. No, it was still Levy's voice. But, like, Stella's personality in Levy's voice. Alright, I'll wait. We can wait. I'm good at waiting. Yeah, the giggle. Sure. Ah, here it is. It's Kukrushka, but she doesn't seem as lively as usual. She looks like a mannequin. Doll? Yes. She's an automated doll named Kukrushka. She doesn't have the ability to speak, but she moves like a human. OMG, are you seriously, like, telling me to get into this doll right now? Like, for reals? I wouldn't joke about something like this. Transplanting consciousness into a doll. It's an interesting idea, but is it even possible? Oh. Well, actually... Ah, so you know then, that Kukrushka is capable of containing a consciousness. But for what purpose? If we get Manan out of SQ's body, the real SQ may be able to come back. Huh? At least, I hope that's what will happen. If it's at all possible, I want to at least try. But, like, listen, Kay, you make it sound all simple, but, like, consciousness is, like, super delicate. So, I mean, this doll looks like it's well made or whatever, but I'm afraid that I'm gonna get, like, all messed up. Manan, it'll be fine. However much Manan may be corrupted or broken down. While some may be happy about that, no one will lose any sleep. Therefore, it'll be fine. Gina's like, I realize you have complaints, but actually, nobody cares. So it'll be fine. Holy crap, Gina. OMG? As they say, sick burn, Gina. Incredible. This is incredible. You'd be fine too, Rakio. Where is this all of the rest of the game? Hey, come on. And besides, I'd like to meet her, the real SQ. Setsu, what is SQ like? Well, she's a liar and self-centered and a coward. She sounds like garbage. She sucks. You nodded, agreeing that SQ does indeed suck. But still, I want to see her again. Okay. Okay, so like, if I get into this doll, you'll forget all about this? No, there's one more condition. Manan is going to leave this world. And how does that work, Setsu? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Always bitter. Never not bitter, Senna. I want to get rid of the silver key. To do this, after opening the door, someone has to go through to the other side and remove the key. That's right. I see you've done your homework. And so, Manan, I want you to go through the door for me. If you go through the door, my key will be gone, and the ship will be free of Gnosia infection. And you'll become free yourself. So, like, where does this door go? I don't know. And I don't care. All I can say is, to a different universe. Oh, so it's like luck of the draw or whatever? But this silver key craves human information, so I'm sure you'll at least be sent somewhere with other people around. No, that's Gina. I mean, Gina was right when she said that nobody cares. So like, I get kicked out of this body and this universe? These penalties are like pretty stiff. Then how about you shut up and freeze? Either way, we'll be rid of the Gnosia. That's fine with me. I mean, that, like, sucks too. It's not all bad, Manan. You'll obtain the silver key. You can turn back time as many times as you like with its power. Unlike me, that's actually something you'd like, isn't it? You wouldn't have to transplant your consciousness either. You can become immortal. Oh, okay. So that's how you're gonna, like, reel me in, huh? If that works, then yes! Okay, in that case, I'll totally do it. Haha, Manan, looks like you've finally done the math, huh? Shut up, Glias Bougie. I'm gonna, like, transfer over now. Help me out, okay? Glias Bougie. Wow. All of the claws coming out in NG+. Bougie? So, like, somebody bring that doll over here. I'll go set up the medical room. Alright, I'll bring it over. With my fists? Where is this going? This sounds like a threat. I guess it's not a threat. Maybe it's just acquiescence. The tiny OG crew is so snippy. Yeah, right? So that's about it. Whew. Glad it worked out. In the loops up till now, you took the lead, right, Jim? So this time, I wanted to take charge. Jim, I kept showing you nothing but my weak side, so I wanted you to see me getting things done for a change. I mean, Setsu is like a, you know, fairly decently ranked member of the army. Like a, what, they're a non-com? NCO? I think? They're not, you know, just some grunt, right? Like they're a corporal or something? So it's not like they're weak, right? What do you think, Jim? You think I did pretty well? You were awesome. Absolutely. You replied that Setsu absolutely nailed it. Really? Good. Yeah, I wanted to show you what I could do, Jim. That I'd become stronger. That I'd be okay. Jim. Let's go, Jim. Let's open the door. All right, there it is. Manan Kukrushka looks over. Once you go through this door, you'll come out in a different universe. This is where we say goodbye. So what? She seems to say as she looks at Setsu. But at some point, you'll see us again. I don't know when that will be for you. It could be several decades or several centuries later. But when we meet again, it'll be under better circumstances. Hearing this, Kukrushka simply smiles, quietly. Ah, this is where Murderbot Kukrushka comes from. This is probably why Kukrushka murdered everyone. Manan finally came back. Me, Setsu, SQ, Rakio, and Gina in the vastness of space. No, there's all the rest of the crew is still here, right? There's Kukrushka's extra body. Like, everybody's still here. They're just not present for the discussions, I think. Now preparing for warp. Setsu. Setsu. Please return to your rooms. No, we're fine here. Understood. Then please at least lie down when we warp. Okay. Thank you, Stella. You are welcome. Oh, SQ has just regained consciousness. Gina is with her now. Oh, good. I'm glad it worked. So now it really is going to end. We can finally continue to live here in this universe. Jim, when I went through the door before, I had prepared myself. I thought I'd never see you again, Jim. A universe without Jim. I thought I'd continue to loop without you. I was sure that's how it would turn out, and I was okay with that. You think they didn't exist? I just thought they weren't present for the discussions. But Jim, you came back to see me again. You saved me. You ended my loop. Now I understand what Yuriko had said. You're an irregular after all. An irregular existence, born in a universe twisted by the Silver Key. An anomaly that came back to this world just once. For me. Next time, I'm sure we'll end up parting ways for good. Everyone on board would have to be present, or Levy would make the ship self-destruct. Oh, I missed that, actually. So there's no captain? The ship just doesn't have a captain? That's wild. Beginning warp countdown. Well, it's time. Let's lie down, Jin. On the floor? That's how we're gonna do this, Setsu? This is how you want your first time to go? Jim. 6. I'm right here. And you're right there. 4. That's good enough. So, 1. Thank you. Thank you for being there. Jonas is not much of a captain. True. Thank you for playing. Cool. Alright, yeah, that was definitely worth it. That was definitely worth going through it again. Going through that bit. Reached the true ending. Heck yeah. So, there's 4 achievements I haven't gotten. Which is, win as an engineer while discovering 3 Gnosia. I'm relatively confident I did that, actually, but maybe not. Jonas can't even hold a wine glass correctly. Jonas is a problem. There's winning as a bug and announcing your role under unfavorable conditions. I don't know what that means. There's the same as AC follower. And there's also an achievement for getting all of the skills, which would require continuing in the previous game. Yeah, the new title background's pretty cool too. So, 3 different title screens. Grovel. I gained Grovel. I was missing 2 skills descriptions. Like, 2 skills that I hadn't learned yet. So there were still, like, plot things to run into where I would gain new skills. Presumably one of which is block argument. Love this game. This game is pretty good. This game is pretty good. I certainly enjoyed it. And I'm very much looking forward to the anime. I really want to see what they do with this. Man, super cool. Oh, what a wild experience. Well, thank you everybody for being here and keeping me company throughout all of this. But that is going to be the end of the stream for tonight.